It's true. Yesterday's history night is technically history. You've done well there. Yes. History of what? The history of how I went slowly insane on the internet. Part one. Thoughts? How are you all here so quickly, by the way? Professor Fappington, Strawman, Sanguinary, Hello, False, Pizza, Neuro, welcome, Jazz, Rookie, hi, Tigan, welcome, Nick, hello. Your tweets are great today. Oh, I'm so special. Hi, Louie. I know, I'm so special and funny and different. I'm not like the other tweeters. I'm funny. I'm not funny. Like, anytime I tweet, I feel like the biggest fucking tryhard, you guys. I'm like, wow, girl, wow, what a personality you have. No one likes you. You should have a nap. Mm-hmm. Seriously. Neuro, I'll take it. Hello, Biden. Do we call them flutters now? Is that what we call them on Blue Sky? I have Blue Sky now if you haven't followed me already. I feel like most of you will have because, you're well trained. But if you haven't followed me on Blue Sky yet, I made a move across to there today. And I will be becoming more and more unhinged on X dot fucking com. I think I'm just going to grift fully on X. Because who fucking cares about that stupid fucking platform? What a stupid platform. Yeah, it's just a stupid platform and I hate it. Yeah. But hey, welcome. I'm so tired. I think there is a small chance there is something wrong with me. Beyond the other things that are already wrong with me, I do think that there is a small chance that there isn't like an extra thing wrong with me at the moment. Because I slept for 24 hours, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Like, and I could not for the life of me stay awake. It was like I took a drowsy antihistamine, but I never took a drowsy antihistamine. But, oh yeah, like I'm fully sick. Thanks, Tigan. I'm fully sick. I'm fully sick and cool. You pull an all-nighter the day before? No. No, I did not. I don't do anything like that. I'm just a normal girl. I'm a normal girl, and I'm a normal girl who apparently needed to sleep for 24 hours in order to function. And I'm barely even functioning now. I'm only here because otherwise I will die, because I will fade away and become irrelevant, and then one thing will lead to another, and blah 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 blah. I'll be homeless. So I think I'm definitely still recovering, but it's fine. Hi, Adam. Hello, young adjective. Welcome. Who else has joined us? Clunt, Drew. Hello, Ven. Vic. Hello. It's embarrassing. Do you know? It's just embarrassing. No, I'm not changing the scene. I'm doing a starting screen stream. I'm just going to sit here and talk into the microphone until you're all like, no, Pixel, you're so pretty. Turn the stream on. I'll give you $1 million if you put the camera on because you're so pretty and I can't go a day without seeing your face for $1 million. You know what I mean? What do you mean, guys? Did you not see my tweets today? I'm full capitalist now. That's right. Vote red to be good in bed. Because the right are so good at sex education and everything. It's really healthy. Yeah. That's right. I'm a grifter. That's right. I'm taking up the torch. I'm leaving the left. I've left the left. I've left it. I've left it. I've left the left. I've left it for greener pastures, guys. I've left the left because my dream is to look after a man like Jordan Peterson. I need a tortured intellectual whom I can mother. Guys, I've just got so much maternal energy that I just don't know what to do with help. I would never apologize for Asmongold. That man said his gum bleeds in his sleep, so he wipes the blood on the wall. Like, I can be gross, but Jesus fucking Christ. Damn, you know? I can fix a lot of men, but even I'm not willing to take up that one. That is not my battle. I shan't be doing, no, no. No, no. I can fix him, plural, many, but not that one. That's some other person's problem. I dress up in all sorts of outfits, Professor Fappington. Maybe we should guess what I'm wearing today. What am I wearing, guys? Why does that sound so weird? What am I wearing today? Clothes. A good start. A turtleneck. Well, the folklore kind. No, guys, it's been raining all day, but it's still so hot. Hi, Blue. Hi, Vox. Gay Elephant, welcome on in. Is it what you posted on Blue Sky? No, that's a fake one from another day. No one's got it yet. No one's got my outfit. Do you want to know why? Because I'm such an enigma. You never know what I'm gonna wear. You're never gonna know because I'm so crazy. I'm so different. Like, you can never, where is she going next? What's she gonna do? How long is she gonna sit on the starting screen talking to us as the best discombobulated voice on the internet? Me, that's me. A dinosaur suit. Imagine. Imagine it was. What is this, a Vio stream? I mean, she is on Blue Sky and I have taken inspiration. So, a caftan and a Midwest cap? Nah. Nah. You'll never guess. You'll never guess. It is an outfit I have worn before, but not for a while. Oh my God, there's 69 people here. Damn. Damn. Oh my God, I'm so special. I feel like Sabrina Carpenter. I do. Cosplaying as Shrek? Yes. I mean, isn't everybody always cosplaying as Shrek? No, I'm not wearing the pentagram black dress, although I feel like my attitude is giving pentagram black dress. A ball gown made entirely from receipts for MTG boosters? No. I've stopped buying magic cards as I am but a peasant, unfortunately. And apparently, to have like a real collector's addiction, you have to be not a peasant. I need my castle, and then the cards will come. Do you know what I mean? Once I have a castle, bitches are going to want to give me cards left, right, and center because I live in a castle. So we need to start there, and then I can have like a card room. I can have a card room with lots of velvet and cards and glass and stuff. I'm not wearing a lobster costume, no. Bougie. Guys, I've got a secret to tell you. I am bougie. So bougie. You've never met anybody more bougie than me. Like, yeah. I actually am a really bougie girl. A couple of my friends are playing that game, Hustlin'. And they do say it's like crack. Yeah. Gotta own the shop. Have you seen this game going around where it's like landlord simulator where you can be an absolute cunt to your tenants? Have you seen this? You can give them exactly like 1 minute to pay rent. Like, who in their right mind thought it was a good idea to make a game landlord simulator? Yeah, like some really fucked up person, clearly. Yeah, apartment simulator. I love that game. Oh my God. Of course, Louis, you're the oppressive one here. No one is surprised. No one is surprised. That is true pink name behavior by you. I mean, yeah, do you know when my uncle taught me to play Monopoly, he's like, the secret is you got to buy up everything and then like barter it off. If you land on something, you buy it. You have to own everything. That's how you win. And I was like, ah. And then, can you believe it? That's almost like how real life works. And I have fucking nothing. I don't have nothing. I have so much. It's all about perspective. I've never seen this outfit before. Well, then you haven't been around long enough. Wait, the fuck? Look at your gay elephant. You've been here 29 months. I have definitely worn this outfit before. In the last 29 months. For sure. So many full art lands, but not enough to be a landlord. Blobfish Blobby Pixel is a girl. Don't know what to tell you. She a girl. And yeah, she's eating all right. It's like landlord TikTok. Maybe I should cosplay as a landlord right now. Maybe that's what we should do. Oh no, I was thinking about raising the rent. Yeah, my mortgage has gone up and I just can't really afford it anymore. And so what I'm going to do is put that cost onto the tenant. In fact, why don't we add an extra $100 a week? Because then I'll be profiting of this person's inability to afford housing outright. Yeah, so we'll just take it from 450 a week to like 700 a week. Will that be okay? I mean, they'll have no choice because the rental market's so fucked right now. So, yeah, if we could just make that happen, and if they can't do it, we'll just put it on the market or something, because even though I can't afford the mortgage right now, I'm still actually rich and can definitely, like, I can probably last like 6 months without a tenant in the apartment. It might even give me a chance to do some upgrades. So yeah, just up it by like that much. Fuck them. So yeah, is that cool? Oh, you want to cut too? Let's make it 750 then. Yeah, okay. Very cool. Oh my God, I'm so glad we had this chat. Me and you, the realtor, the very good realtor. I love you. Thank you so much for supporting me in my continued oppression of the working class. It's so sexy. Maybe we should get together. Maybe you could find me another house to buy so I can do this to another person, because I actually really get off on it. So, oh yeah, cool. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. All right, yeah. Show it to me next week. That'll be great. Thanks. Bye. What have we done? Given ourselves the best society ever. Do you want a treat? You can have a treat. Hold on. Come on. Guys, it's been raining all day and it's still so goddamn hot. See? There you go. You're not going to be able to find anywhere comfortable because it's still so hot, babe. Hi, Flamin'. Pix, it is genuinely serving every time you finish a long-term sarcasm bit and then stare down the camera. Thank you so much for supporting my personality in these trying times. I'm so grateful. I have not checked out the Pixel Fold, no. I seem to have this aversion to checking out things I know I can't afford. And I have this list of, like, things that I prioritize in my life. And I try really hard not to prioritize things. I try really hard to prioritize experiences. Because at the end of the day, that I think lengthens your life. That being said, I know it looks like, as you look around me, that I have many things, right? And I will say that having some things has increased the joy in my life because having a nice little cocoon to live in is one of the most glorious things you can experience. Thanks, Cussy. But beyond that, I don't really, I know this is going to sound stupid, but I really don't look into things that I can't afford. Like a nest, yes, we are just mammals at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? It's so funny. My algorithms are hilarious. Sometimes I'll be scrolling along and it'll be just news content, and then it'll be this woman giving birth. Like, I'm pretty sure my phone thinks that I might be pregnant because I get, like, birth videos. Like, look at me. I had my baby in 3 pushes. Thanks, algorithm. I've been so blessed. I'm so happy. Thank you. I'm sorry the price of your nest just went up. That's fucked. Hi, Will. Hi, Cappy. 3 pushes is a huge flex. It is, yeah. Some people have really magical birth experiences. Some people do not. Oh, you're trying to be less of a villain, gay elephant? And here I am trying to be more of a villain. Have we Freaky Friday'd it? Did we swap personalities? I'm here to be a villain today. I'm your villain. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Pride Wings Mixel bless Pride Winger, congratulations. The Scarab lives.
The scarab does live. It's right here. It's my live scarab. I keep it nearby for scarab-related purposes. And everybody knows that there are many scarab-related purposes in which you might need a scarab. Hello, Scraticus. Jaeger, thank you for the 16 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet and also for validating my interest in the scarab. Beetle. That's right. The beetle that can roll shit into a ball and throw it at you and have you like it. You're so welcome. Are you the pink chatter? I think deep down I am a pink chatter. Punky, you did learning tasks today? I slept. But do you know what I feel like? Sleeping was really good for me. And I did learn from sleeping that sleeping is good. Right? I know, groundbreaking information. You had it right here. Breaking news, first at 7 o'clock with Pixel Smixel. But also, oh, I did learn something else and now I've forgotten. No, Pixel was just getting her bed nice and cozy for her. Oh, no, I've decided that life is so mystical. Like, I know my dreams are probably just nothing. But fuck me, guys. I have some vivid fucking shit going on in my brain. And I am not so, like, I'm not one of those people who is like into any sort of evolutionary psych, right? But I do believe that I, as a dreamer, are better than people who don't have dreams. And I feel like that's most of you. I realize I'm attacking most of my chat right now. But it just means that I'm better than you because I can see dreams and know things. I'm clued in. I have dreams every night. How dare? Yeah, but that's because, you know, you're also better than everyone. I'm so jealous that you can lucid dream. I haven't lucid dreamed in a while. I feel like once the fucking dream police came after me, they haven't let me back in. I've been trying. But I got in trouble in the dream world and the dream police came after me. And I haven't had a lucid dream since then. I thought weed stops you having dreams, Rogue. Weed stops you dreaming. Ask me how I know. Seriously, ask me how I know. Don't ask me how I know. Nightmares, you need to not have sugar. Sometimes if I have sugar before I go to bed, I am more likely to have like a nightmare. Never had a problem? Spicy. I am willing to admit in this case that I could be wrong. It could just be personal experience and I might be wrong. I'm not sure, Professor Fappington. Five nightmares ever? Damn, fuck. I've had 5 this week. But I'm not really scared of nightmares. I kind of just go with them. So many of my dreams give me closure that I would never get in real life, which is nice. Like, I still can't believe my grandma came to visit me before she left. Like, that shit is insane. I don't care if it's all subconscious, whatever. That was insane. I didn't know she had died. I like, that whole thing. I don't know, guys. We're all part of the cosmic soup. I don't know what to tell you. It has been raining all day and it is so hot still. Like, I feel like I am sweating right now. Explain that. Oh, Louis, there's no such thing as climate change. It's the Democrats, you silly little boy. Didn't you know the Democrats, they be whipping up those hurricanes? Kamala just clicks her fingers and goes, cloud seed, hurricane, go. You're so silly. Do you not have AC? I do, but I don't use it if I don't have to. I am explaining that it is hot and wet right now. Do you know what I saw today, though, that did bring me a little bit of a giggle, you guys? Kamala. Go and vote for Kamala. Go vote for Kamala. Kamala. Vote for Kamala. Sorry, that was really funny. Stop it! Stop. 5 gifted subs on a Friday. Oh, fuck. Pour me a drink. Thanks. Stop it. Flamin', thank you for the 5 gifted. That's so nice. I feel myself turning into a hurricane as we speak. I don't. I love that you're caught between 6 emotions after. Why do you guys... I actually believe that most of you enjoy my reactions to my own stupid jokes. Again? And now we're over 50? You're in the 50 club? Stop. You know what? I actually feel like a beer. I'm never in a beer mood. And you know what I feel like? A fucking beer. Where's a man when you need a beer? Like, I don't have any beer. Why would I have beer? Chat, can we get some free will for Flamin', who just hit 50 gifted subs to the channel? Can we get some free will? Damn, that shit's flying around. And Baddest Page, thank you for the 28 months. Stop. Stop. No, but like, seriously. There's, again, I really shouldn't gender these things, but sometimes I just wish there were beers in the fridge. I don't have beers in the fridge. It's not my usual vibe. But fuck me, I just occasionally wish there was a beer in the fridge. I could get beers in the fridge for myself, you know? Alas, I am just a girl. Average Aussie? Excuse me, Jet. I'm very different. I'm very special, very unique. Very born of the fire. Even though my star sign is an air sign. So technically, I guess I'm born of the wind. Or dropped from the sky. It's going well. Real men drink bourbon anyways, Grug. Well, I do have bourbon and ice. It is Friday. Should we? Can I? I guess I can do whatever I want. I'm a grown woman with free will. The Kumas, I'm not dressed for Kumas, Louis. I'm one of those women who my personality has to grow on you before you find me endearing at all. Nobody clicks on this stream because they're like, wow, she's so hot. I don't know what to tell you. People click on this stream because they're like, maybe this woman can make me hate myself. And then they're confused when I'm funny. That's right, I see you, chat. I know exactly who you are. Not all of you. Some of you are different. Like me. Special. I exist only to support women. And that's so based of you, Louis. When the time comes, we'll keep you. The rest of you, better start stepping up. You've got some work to do. You do have a messy fringe and visible tattoos right now. Once they hear the therapy speak, they'll be locked in. Yeah. But then I'll just set a boundary while I'm holding space for the real chatters, you know? Oh my God, guys, she's such a dark empath. Guys, I actually am gonna have a little bourbon with a little block of ice. Do you want to know why? Because I'm boiling hot, and that's the closest thing I have to palatable alcohol in my house. Like I would. Oh, darling, you just can't get comfortable. Let me bring you in a blanket. Yeah, maybe this would be nicer because it'll be cooler. Try that. What whiskey do I actually have in here? Perhaps? You're almost too good at this. It's scary. What, being funny? Man, you need to know some more women, Professor Fappington. We're actually I'm going to have to take the friendship bracelets off this before I actually pour it. You need to know some more women. We're actually quite funny in a terrifying way. You just haven't paid enough attention. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Lone Mountain Man. You're so very welcome here. Your soul is safe with me.
Boy!
Your style is very sublime. A grand gathering of glamour.
Oh, glamorous on a Friday? Is it? Guys, I don't think we can call tattoos glamorous. Are tattoos glamorous? Yes, no. Maybe to a certain subsection of the population. Mm. Smells like all the mistakes I've made. Delicious. This whiskey cup is my dad bought it for me during the pandemic. I think he was unknowingly supporting my alcoholic behavior, but hey, we did what we did to cope at the time, right? But yeah, my dad, this is a one of a kind whiskey glass. It's got a number on it. And it's a one of a kind glass forged from the realms of Mordor. Maybe not Mordor, but I like to think it was Mordor. It probably wasn't, but the other glass broke. No, I've still got the other glass, but I did break one of the other glasses. My dad only bought me this one. He knew I would drink alone. Landa, thank you for the $5 and the compliment. You're better than all the other chatters right now. That's right. It's pay to win. I'm basically a crypto game. Groundbreaking, but also highly manipulative. Slay. Something along those lines, Professor Fappington. Anyway, what is everybody else doing for their Friday night? I know for some of you it's still Friday. Shh. Real people who live in Australia, what are you doing for your Friday night? Are you eating delicious food? Not a competition to me, love me or hate me. Cosmic, I tolerate you. Sometimes you push the boundaries, but most of the time, you are a tolerable chatter. And you compliment my singing a lot, so, you know, I'll take it. I forgot to shop, no delicious food to be had. Why? Why, God? Why would you let Therese forget to shop? I'll have a chat. We'll work on this. We'll workshop something. I'll get back to you. Not cleaning up cat puke. Stuffed with tacos? Like from Taco Bell? Or did you make them? Oh my God, Louis, climbing a corporate ladder? Slay! Home assembled? Oh my goodness, delicious. I wish someone would make me a taco. Maybe I could get Taco Bell chat. Taco Bell's cheap. I could have a little Taco Bell moment later. It is Friday. I do think you belong on Broadway. Guys, I love your faith in me. Believing in me will be one of the greatest joys of my life, but I do not belong on Broadway. If you think I could do 8 shows a week, You are so wrong. So wrong. I was meant to sit in a rocking chair and drink tea. It's some of my whitest behavior. I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we have some good Mexican food. If Carter and Shira ever come to Melbourne, I'll take them to the best Mexican restaurant that I know and see what happens. Damn, gays on top. Gay elephant, look at you. I've had a win this week and finally finding someone to employ into my team at work. Hell yeah. Oh my God, you split that workload. Sorry, that sounded sarcastic. I'm actually really happy for you. Fuck doing like multiple people's jobs. Have you been to Manhattan? I have been to Manhattan. I would love to go back. Wait, there's good food in Australia? Well, we have better food than you. By so far that you just couldn't even comprehend it. Like, when I say I am better than you, I mean it in so many ways. And Australians do have better food than Americans. Not always. Not always. But across the board, as a general standard, our food is better than yours. If you asked me to tell you what Australian cuisine is, I probably wouldn't be able to tell you. I see how you treat sausages. Okay, our democracy sausage is an absolute pillar of civilization. You should be so lucky to have a democracy sausage. It might help your fucking democracy a little bit if you did have democracy sausages. But no. I couldn't tell you the last time I had a halal snack pack, but that is a very common food here. I do love fish tacos. Yeah, they're delicious. I think I've eaten kangaroo a couple times. What would you do if you found me shrunk to 6 inches on your bed? Well, I know the answer you want, but the reality is I would put you in a jar, then I would keep you. And I would ask you all sorts of questions like, how did you come to be 6 inches in my bed? I hate myself. Isn't that a war crime, Jaeger? No, I wouldn't commit torture. I'd just use the jar with some air holes for interrogation purposes. And then I'd call the police. Because I'm such a good citizen, and if anything out of the ordinary ever happened, I would definitely tell the authorities. And don't you forget that, chat. Okay? Yes, it's coming up quite quickly, isn't it, Kiwi Rub? Oh no, is this a kink? After I shrink, I don't want to engage in some sort of shrink kink. I feel like I accidentally engaged in a shrink kink. It's a kink, you guys. Man, why is everything a kink? I didn't know. God, it's just so annoying. Now I have to ban you. You're so annoying. Go find somebody who consents to engaging in your little shrinky kinky. No shame. Live your best life, but don't go inflicting it on people who might not want to engage in a shrink kink. I did. I thought Kamala did quite well with the interview on Fox. I thought she pushed back quite well. Yeah. Chat, do you like my jokes? Well, for just $5 a month, you can support my incredible sense of humor, which I know you all love and cherish so much because it's so good and so different to all the other senses of humors that are out there that don't come up with such phrases like shrinky kinky. Sorry, I hate myself. Landa, thank you so much for
Landa
really
486
punchlining that
gifted
joke
a
for me.
tier
I
1
couldn't have done
sub
it
to
without
Foxy
you.
Fiona.
Chimerical, I love that you really just brought the science in because it's just so on brand for your username and I respect it a lot. I love when people's attitudes in chat really reflect their usernames. It's just a really beautiful thing and you did really well. Do you think she can win this? Yeah, I think Kamala's winning. I think Kamala's winning. Am I 100% sure? No. Are the polls the polls? Yes. Do I think Kamala is winning? I think Kamala is winning. I think that there are a bunch of Republicans that are anti-Trumpers. I think Kamala will win and the Republicans will refuse to ratify. But we'll see. I think Florida will go red. Still. I don't think an independent will win. Oh, Dogwater coming in with the hardcore takes in my chat. Oh my god, I respect it. Yeah, I've seen some predictions that Texas might go blue. Texas is pretty fucked. Texas is pretty fucked. If Texas goes blue, that will be interesting. I still think Bernie has a chance. Yeah, you just hold on to that. Political science student, can you tell? I've always been able to tell, Dogwater. I can see you. In the words of Taylor Swift, I can see all of you. I'm just such an empath that like what I read on the screen really does present a whole picture of a person. And so like I really get to the nitty gritty of who you are through the few sentences that I read on a daily basis. I know, Viz. When I say that Kamala will win, I think that if the system holds, Kamala will win. But like the electoral college is fucked up. There's so much shit that can go wrong in an American election. It's like watching an episode of Survivor where somebody throws in like a challenge and dangles some food in front of your face and is like, oh, look over here. I don't know. I truly believe that there are a lot of women who are going, wow, maybe like not having control of my own body is kind of fucked. Like even trad wives who are maybe like cosplaying like trad probably go, maybe I shouldn't give my husband control over my uterus. Maybe that's kind of fucked up. I hope so, Viz. Hey, Cam. Anybody else who is joining us, happy Friday. Another great day to be alive. Would you like a list of things to look forward to over the next period of time? That's right. Wicked the movie is coming out very soon, November 22nd. Also, in November, we have to look forward to the last season of Outlander. Oh my God, so exciting. We also have to look forward to the last season of Yellowstone. Also very exciting. That's right, I live for TV and movies. What do you live for? Something better than that? Tell me about it. I'd love to learn. Hi, Tamsin. I couldn't get into Yellowstone? Then you need to watch 1883 all the way through. It is the most perfect piece of television I've ever watched in my entire life. And it will set up Yellowstone for you in a way that no TV show ever could. Honestly, if I was crusading right now, which I kind of am as leader of the free world, my free world, I would implore you all to watch 1883 because it's just so good. And I love it. It's very dark, but I love it. Anyway, cheers. Happy fucking Friday. Kill me. I really like trash TV. Oh, I have some trash TV recommendations for you. Have you watched Vanderpump Rules? If you haven't, you're missing out. Have you watched Dating Naked? It's terrible. You look at penises and you pick one to date. Unironically. Or you go up and you like look really hard at a vagina and you go, yeah, that's a sexy vagina. And then they go on dates. I'm not even kidding. It's a TV show, Channel 4 in the UK. Yep. It's a real thing. Yep. Oh, sorry, it is called Naked Attraction. Oh my God, I forgot the name of the show that I love. I honestly, I might watch some of it tonight because it's just so interesting. And no, they don't always pick the biggest one. But yes, it is about as awkward as you would think. Also, my personal favorite reality show at the moment was F-Boy Island. I loved it. I also think maybe Naked Attraction is like really good for people's. I loved F-Boy Island. But I do think like Naked Attraction is probably good for people's like ability to see themselves normally. I have not 300, no. I know it is so funny when you call it a willy. It's so emasculating, which is fine. Do you know what I mean? Willy. Willy. Kiwi Rob, why are you being like, hey, her pixel, how was your week when you've been here for like 10 minutes? My week's been rough. Actually, no, the past week has been a mixed bag. PAX was great, but I am clearly like sick. I slept for 24 hours. But the fact that I've turned my personality on for you right now is magic. I've done a good thing. I am your hero, baby. I can take away your pain. And I will stay on screen forever until you subscribe enough that I can pay my bills. I hate myself. Hi, Ezra. Happy birthday, Shivering. I agree, Gay Elephant. It does. You did PAX? Sure did. Oh, that could be cool, Strawman. I still think you should save every penny you have to escape your parents, but I don't know how possible that is, because, like, it's hard. Yeah, I know. That's the hardest thing. Best interaction at PAX? None. I hate interacting with people. Um, hmm. Our high maintenance selfies. Yeah, definitely me being obviously taller than Arya. I don't know why. I never call you Arya. Why did I call you Arya then? Not Ari. Lol. Why did you do that? I don't know. I just read it. I just read it and stopped in before the L's. I don't know. I'm broken. I'm sick and I'm broken. I don't know what you want from me. Are you saying if we see you at a convention, we should stay away? No, I met heaps of people at the convention and all the interactions were great. I'm just a very tired girl. No, I love meeting everyone. It's so good. I got to see so many people. But if you asked me to pick just one, I couldn't. I don't know. If I had winning lotto numbers, you don't think I'd just use it on myself, Kiwi Rob? Imagine a world in which I'm rich. I'm manifesting. I'm rich. I stream 3 days, 4 days a week for the rest of my life. That's it. I have a house. I have a house. I can buy as many collector boosters as I want. I can feed all my friends. I can cook for my friends. But with zero stress. I can take my dog to the vet for every time she's got something wrong with her instead of being like, oh, can't afford it this time. God, wouldn't that be cool? This is media training. Guys, I don't know what to tell you. If you think I am media trained, you're an idiot. It was the friendships we made along the way. It always is. It always is. I like the art on your wall. Thanks. I did it myself. They're Bob Ross paintings. I'm not very good, but I tried. And from a distance, you can't see that they're actually bad. Do you have dark lipstick? Maybe? Why? Yeah, the happy little trees. You know, if you look closely, you can see some phthalo blue. Inflation has hit lotto tickets. Have you guys heard the conspiracy theory that the lottery is a trap for time travelers? Have you guys heard that one? I feel like that one's pretty cool, right? Yeah. The conspiracy theory is that the lottery is a trap for time travelers. As a time traveler, I'm shocked. There's nothing to go into. That's right, I share the real, hard information here. Guys, I'm so hot. I have a temperature. I have to have a temperature. I have to be sick. Because, like, I am burning up. It's fine. You know what'll bring my temperature down? Bourbon. Well, I don't have a thermometer. I think my dad took the thermometer when we moved out. I hope I get to feeling better too. Honestly. Alas, this could be the end for me. I'm a hypochondriac, and every time anything happens, I feel like I'm dying.
Deposit, so
Time traveling sub. Thank you for the dopamine in the future.
Stop, I'm still here in the future. Can you tell me more? Ridiculous. Thank you for the 42 months. Can you tell me more? Am I pretty? Am I rich? Have I done anything meaningful in my life? Anything? Yes, all of those things? Ah! So exciting! Sadly, being sick does make your humor drier, which makes you funnier. I'm just really tired. So my humor is tired, which is often sarcasm and thinly veiled hatred for society and everything that comes along with it. I love existing and definitely wasn't crying on the floor about an hour ago, wondering if I'm going to die alone.
boy!
But lucky for me, I just got $10, so everything's fine again now. VT experiments, stop. Thank you so much for the $10. I know. I know. I can't help it. This happens to me every time I get sick. I'm like, this is it, I'm dying alone. Are you saying this is not something that doesn't happen to you? This is not normal? It's not a normal... Is that not... That you don't do that? That's cool. That's cool. This is my first drink in like a week. I had like 3 drinks at PAX. I don't know what to tell you. Crying is normal. I know. And it didn't last very long because Pixel came over and she like licked my hand and then she made me play with her. Yeah, I guess, see, that's probably healthy. But like, I just crave connection so much, you know? But like, I don't know. I'm also incapable of probably ever living with anyone ever again. So I've got a real rock and a hard place situation. I do still have a PO box. I do. It's the same one. I can type it in Discord. But is it not? I don't know if it's pinned in Discord or not. But it's the same one. Do you have guests often? I do have guests fairly often. But I also don't know what is regular socializing for other people. Because I feel like some people do it a hell of a lot more than me. And then other people are way more hermity than me and are fine. I think I get stressed that I'm too much of a hermit, that I will end up with no friends. Do you know what I mean? So I have a hard time saying no to invitations because there was a time I never got invited to anything. So when somebody invites me to something, I'm like 100% down and most of the time say yes because there was a time when I wasn't invited to anything. And so I think in my head, I get so worked up about like, well, if I say no, well, maybe they won't invite me next time. Well, I don't want to create more labor for the mods because I care about them so deeply and their health in the dungeon down there. So I will just write out the PO box and I expect gifts and tithes from everyone. Pin. Oh yeah, pin it. There we go. Mods have feelings. Mods do have feelings. And sometimes when they're having big feelings, I give them a spoon so they can pretend to dig out of the dungeon. It's good for their mental well-being. I don't know. Sometimes when I've been alone too long, I can feel myself going mad. Has that never happened to you? Like if I spend too much time alone, I can feel myself going a bit mad. and I think you see it on Alone, and you see it just in society. We're not supposed to be alone. Some people do really well. Some people are good like that, but I do think that if you spend too long by yourself, it can send you a little bit, you know? At least that's what it happens to me. Louis, I remember my biggest dream. This was my biggest dream at one point, and I sometimes have to remind myself of that because I know that feeling so much. Because sometimes when you're living with your parents or you're living with someone else, you don't have the space you need to live your authentic life. Trust me, I like at one point, this was my biggest dream, to just be able to live alone was my biggest dream. And I did a lot of things to make it happen, but it can be very, yeah, it can be really hard. What you do, Louis, is you just take the time when you are living with other people as your cocoon time. You just use it as cocoon time. You build up habits, you make plans, you save money, work on your skills, and you'd be surprised how some things fall into place. I wouldn't say everything falls into place. I'm definitely not living the life I thought I would have, but it's not bad. It just sometimes falls into place in an unexpected way that you didn't expect. But you do kind of, it doesn't, I think anybody who is like, it all just works out, it doesn't. You kind of have to make things happen sometimes. Sometimes you just have to like make a decision. Sometimes you just have to make a decision, and even if it doesn't work out, you still made a decision. And I feel like that's where a lot of people go wrong, is that they fail to make decisions for the longest time. So you don't make any decisions. I know, I've been there. Have you met my content? I make no decisions about it. Me. What content? I don't have any content. I make conversation for a living. That's all you get. Am I deserving of your attention? Probably not. This isn't all pre-planned. Oh no, it is. Every sentence I say I have written down in a notebook right here in front of me. Yeah, avenues open up, but sometimes they're just really surprising ones. And what you do does affect who you are. Unironically. Like, I would say being a streamer has unironically changed who I am as a person. In some ways for the better, in some ways for the worse. And it's just a mixed bag. And you just roll with the punches. Anything you do for a significant amount of time will change you. At least that's my experience. Yeah. Like, I have become a much more confident speaker. I have become both warmer and more compassionate to other people, while at the same time being very closed off to new people with no connection at all. Like it's such a mixed bag. It's such a mixed bag. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
What does Bridge the card game have in common with sex? If you don't have a good partner, you better have a bloody good hand. Floga better boy.
I can't believe you would make a sex joke, Nom, in my very chaste chat where no one has ever had sex. I can't believe you have done this. Thank you for subscribing 2 months in advance. I stayed up too late last night, had to finish a good book. Now I'm a wreck at work. Good times. You know what, though? You finished a good book. And those things affect you emotionally, and that's nice. Cosmic, you're so right. I do have skills. Just nobody thinks I have any outside of you guys. Coherent, it's the worst. It's the worst. It's like finishing all of a good TV show. Like the TV show ends and then you're like, what happened to my family? They're all dead. And they're not dead. They live on in the ether, but they're dead to you because you either go back and watch it from the start or it's over. And then you're lost in the ether looking for another TV family or a book or something to make you feel something, anything, literally anything. And then once it's over, well, you're alone again. I mean, when you think about it, Strawman, Joker is a sad story. It's just mentally ill people doing mentally ill things to one another. Not that I know what it's about, but I can assume as much. Hi, Chicago's. Oh my god, Vox, I do that with video games. What do you mean? I didn't technically finish the video game, so it's still there. Oh, I get that, Fizz. Some TV shows are like that for me where you miss half of it. Yeah, Tasty. You don't have to bring it up. Oh, that is exciting, Coherent Streams. Do you know, I actually have another reason everybody should stay alive. And that is to see if George R. R. Martin finishes Game of Thrones. Because I have vowed to read Game of Thrones if he finishes it. So that's another good reason to stay alive. No shot. You don't know. You don't know. Isn't it technically Scary Game Friday? I'm sick. I can't possibly play a scary game when I'm sick. Maybe Brandon Sanderson will finish it. I want to finish the other game before I play another scary game. I want to finish the other one. Maybe tomorrow. Hi, Dottie. Found myself asleep in my chair. You take yourself to bed. I always find it really cozy when someone falls asleep in a chair. The moon is super tonight, a good reason to look up. Look, as dying as I was last night and unavailable to anyone, I did manifest under the moon. It did peer out from behind the clouds, and I did manifest. We'll see if it works. I lost all my hair today. It was exhausting. And you also paid $35, right? I truly think anything you do that's like, I believe that as society, we have lost a little bit of ritual. And I do think adding a little bit of ritual in your life that has to do with something that's meaningful to you is a good thing. And not actually that kooky. Like aligning it with the moon, what's kooky about that? The moon, it's clearly there in the sky. And you want to get behind the moon? You can get behind the moon. I don't think that's a bad thing. It's when your rituals become like blood sacrifices that, when your rituals hurt other people, and it's a little bit of a problem. You like tea leaves? See, Taco Tuesday is kind of a ritual coherent. Going to a sports game? Kind of a ritual. Rogue, I will not take you speaking out against the mods. I will sacrifice you, motherfucker. You come for a mod, you come for an extension of me. You die, motherfucker. In the most polite way in a video game. I do think like rolling your own cigarettes is absolutely a ritual. Sometimes I get absolutely plastered. Rituals. So instead of being a militant atheist, I should be an evangelical Christian? Fuck no. God. In what part of that did you get organized religion, motherfucker? Absolutely not. You don't have to believe in a god. I'm telling you to believe in the fucking moon. Or you can choose the sun. I don't know. Pick a star. I don't know. Pick up a leaf off the ground. Jesus. Even if it's a false god. Yeah. Yep. That song is about orgasms being a false god. That song is about really good sex making you think you like a person more than you do. Or like what you have is more meaningful than you have because the sex is really good. I'm pretty sure. I was raised Catholic. Yep. So cool. And that's why I created my own religion. Join today. Tie the way. Support my sarcastic humor every day. Pixelsmixel.com. where nothing can go wrong. And now on Blue Sky. False god, Vox. Starting your own religion has never ended poorly ever. You're so right, Pizza Horse. I should definitely get on that. I do have pixelsmixel.com. That is my URL, bitches.
Boy!
Payment for missed bloodletting.
Wait, I shouldn't have cheered that hard for payment for missed bloodletting. I didn't read the comment before I cheered. I don't actually do bloodletting. So I don't do that. I'm not like super into like blood actually. I know I look like the kind of woman that would be into that. I'm not really. I don't like a mess. Mess is not my thing. I like clean. My ritual at the moment is running until my brain feels like I'm on acid. I've had that feeling exactly twice, north side, and I fucking get it. I wish I could still run, but my joints do not handle it very well. Anyway, Dottie, thank you for the $5. And remember, chat, I'm anti-bloodletting. Unless you need bloodletting. Is there any situation in which you need bloodletting? I don't want to be anti-science, but I'm pretty sure bloodletting is old science, not current science, but maybe there is a situation where you need to do bloodlet. I don't know. Is your TikTok link on your socials anywhere, by the way? No. I should probably do that. I posted a new TikTok today, everybody. She's got a way. On pizza, it's great. On pasta, it's slay. She's got a way. Charcuterie board, yay. Charcuterie board, yay. Yeah, guys, my secret TikTok account that you don't know about that only has 300 followers is actually Smixel Pixel, my alter ego. That's right. I'm starting from scratch because I need a fresh beginning. I need to let go of the past and step into the future where I'm an entirely different person than I was before. The new moon said so. That's right. That's me. That's me. That's my account. That's my doom. It's my shame. It's everything wrong with society. I'm rich!
Boo.
Thank you for the $10. And I always love to be reminded of the absolutely superior sex rhythm that was gifted to us by Seabat. You know? It was just... I think about it every time. And I have so much sex. And I think about it all the time. You know? That's what that alert is? Yes. Yeah. That alert exists to remind me how terrible men are at sex. I'm so funny. Honestly, I'm delightful. You're so welcome. Wait, how did this get to me being pregnant again? Guys. Guys. Again, I don't know why we have to talk about this every day. But beyond immaculate conception, I am barren. Barren. The wastelands. Okay? I am unavailable to you for procreation purposes. Anyone. Okay? It also makes me incredibly powerful. Do you have morning sickness? Any random cravings? Sam, I crave that you become normal and subscribe to my channel. Adoption is still a thing? Yeah. Nah. I have like 3 nieces and a nephew whom I love deeply. It's enough. Also, there's so many men to mother. Honestly, if I were to have children, the men would be lost. I don't know what to tell you. There would be no maternal energy left for the men. So I have to keep it. To fix them. Tasty, I don't appreciate your insolence at this moment. I'm taking away your spoon. Hello, Illuminated. Oh, chat. I just looked over at myself in the screen. Fuck, I look rough. I couldn't be bothered doing my hair. But guys, it really does just look like I came crawling out of the forest, doesn't it? I took Pixel for a walk in the rain and this happened. I thought it was done like that. Oh, no. Yes, it was done this way on purpose. Clearly. You look rock and roll? Oh, and I love rock and roll. I'm just trying to look cool, you know, so someone wants to, like, I just try and appeal to a different genre of human being every day so that the same people don't always give me $10, right? You know, I like to spread it around, you know, so some days I'll dress really girly and other days I'll dress like a rock chick. And I just take it, you know, I count how much money I make. Like I do one of those videos, like pretend I'm like counting cash and I go, okay, so everybody really liked it when I looked this way. So I'll dress that way again. So do you like it when I look like I'm a bog witch that just crawled out of the forest? Support me today. I watched Labyrinth a couple days ago, so I feel right at home. It is giving Labyrinth, isn't it? Stevie Nicks on Etsy. About to play Witcher 3 now. That's such a solid choice, Joker's Ace. Oh, Cam. No. I don't know. I have been feeling so unwell that I thought I definitely am dying. Um, because I was just so tired. I couldn't stream yesterday because I was tired. And then I could not bring myself to do my hair today. So we're just rocking what is clearly an intentional bird nest that's so good and nice and intentional and nice and so intentional. If you don't want a baby, why are you dressed as David Bowie in Labyrinth? Can't escape the subliminal, can you, Vox? Can't escape the subliminal. 'Cause the heart wants what it wants. The heart wants what it wants. I am not good. I am barely goodish. What happened to my sign? The framing. I must have accidentally moved the camera. It says Bigoo. What are you? If you're not goo, what do? You be goo. You chat, be the goo. Be the goo you want to see in the world, okay? Fucking hell.
Boy!
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Begu. They
Begu.
have given 524 gift subs
I
in the
kind of hot
channel.
in these rhinos. We need a goop emote. We need so many things, Vic. We need so many things. Maybe you, chat, the community should step up. Maybe we should enact communism. You bring the things to me, I'll enact the things as the overlord. I cannot do. I have to delegate. I'm mentally ill. I don't know what to tell you. All right, after I've eaten later, I'll turn on my PC for the first time in a month and make some emotes. Okay, but don't be offended if I don't like them all. I'm a harsh leader. Harsh but fair. Oh, Pixel just swapped beds. Roof. We're out of slots. Oh no. However could we get new slots? Only 1,700 subscribers to go. Delete some old ones. Wow, guys, you're really just undermining my capitalism here. I'm just here trying to grift to the right, and you're like, maybe we could delete some old ones. Brian, to the gallows. No, Cam, gifted subs count. I'm very grateful to have over 1,000 subscribers right now. We have 1,000 and we have 1,068 subscribers. But very, very grateful, but we are well and truly off all of the slots. I was thinking maybe around Christmas time we do a slot push. Not the hole-a-thon. Louis. No, well, I've never done one. And I'm not cool. Yeah, slot push, guys. I haven't picked a fight with anyone yet, Viz. I haven't picked a fight with anyone. I'm too scared. I'm non-confrontational, so... Yeah, it's like for the slot. You know what I mean? Hashtag for the slot. Adds hole-a-thon to calendar. Wow, what a half-ass griff, because I haven't had a fight with anyone yet. I'm just a lover, not a fighter, you guys. I'm not really good at fighting with anyone. I'm just like this. Bitch, put him up. The fuck, bro? Okay. You're just getting a bit tired there? Fucking... Ah! Guys. Guys, it's fallen out. Fuck! I don't know what's happened. Oh no. What is going on? The hole is open. I think I've been making it work too hard. Sorry. It's quite stressful, really. Okay. And we're back. That was really hard. That was heavy.
Boy!
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Mic Drop. They have given 526 gift subs in the channel.
So cutesy, so demure. Honestly, my heart is racing 1 million miles an hour. That was a lot of work for a girl. Hello, Yuri. Welcome. Wasn't History Night just supposed to be history by now? It's true. I decided to make History Night my personal history. It's the history of me. because I'm the center of the universe. What a wild event to join to. I know I'm actually a professional streamer. I've been doing this a really long time, and I'm actually really good at solving my own problems, as you would have just seen how incredibly I did that. Thank you for noticing. Louis, stop. Yeah, I'm very tired. I slept for 24 hours and I still feel like I need a nap. I think I'm dying. I'm not dying, am I, chat? Right? She does all her own stunts. I do all my own stunts. It's too much sleep. Forlorn. I'm sick though. Hi, Woozy. I think I'm sick. I have a temperature. That's why I'm drinking an iced cold bourbon. This is how you kill the bugs. A doctor told me. It was a doctor from 1883. But a doctor nonetheless. All I've done since pack is sick nap and I'm still tired? Yeah, same. It's fucked. The pixel history, a ballerina that found a microphone. I mean, that's not far from the truth. Well, Yuri, I am more than happy to be your 5 a.m. company. It's not good company, but it's not the worst company. As one of my mods described my content, they were like, you're not good, but like McDonald's, you're really good at not being shit. And that's what will go on my tombstone when I die soon because I'm sick. I'm gonna die alone. I'll be right back. I gotta get my dog a treat. I hate myself. I'm gonna die. Chad, it's so misty outside. Not having I told you I was ill on the tomb zone, I would describe. What's vaguely cooked? Chat, did I say something funny I've forgotten? Oh.
Boy!
Maybe it's not good company, but it is in fact excellent company. It's great being around to enjoy this stuff.
No, you're not going to die alone. On my watch, I do recommend water, not bourbon, but each to her own. Oh, Yuri. This is not my first rodeo. This bitch can multitask. I don't want to say I'm like pretty special, but I'm like not like the other human beings. I can do two things at once. And that's why I'm the best. You're welcome. My sense of humor is really bad though, so I'm so sorry. Double parked at 8 p.m.? Why are you double parked at 8 p.m.? That's terrible behavior. Stop this man. My goodness. I'm calling the police. Yes, police, it's me again. I know I have to report a crime. No, I never said ACAB on the internet, I swear. No, it's a very serious crime. Yes, I know of a man. I know. Ridiculous. Yes, and guess what else? He's double parked. At 8 p.m. I'm telling you, he's double parked. At 8 p.m. on a Friday. Thank you so much for acknowledging that it is one of the true sins. Yes, I will see you later on. Yes, I will say ACAB. No, I won't. Yes, I will. No, I won't. No, I won't. And scene. You're so welcome. I'm actually moving into acting. Yeah. Yeah. I do love cats and dogs. Yes, we had a storm here today as well. I sang Raindrops on Roses twice to Pixel. I'm very well, thank you for asking. Raindrops on roses and whiskers on kittens, bright copper kettles and warm woolen mittens, brown paper packages tied up with strings. These are a few of my favorite things. Doot doot. Yeah, I did. I sang it twice to Pixel. It was great. What's wrong? Raindrops and roses and lipstick on chickens. Sound of Music is unironically one of my favorite movies. Same.
I love people who
Jack,
roll on in and
a
realize
raid
very quickly
for
how
me
wonderful I am.
on this day. Thank you. My goodness, I feel so special. How do you solve a problem like Maria? How do you... Sorry. How do you solve a problem like Maria? Sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. How old is that gift? So old? I don't even know. That's amazing. What the fuck? Oh, I sing later, Northside. You knew? Oh, you knew? For some reason, I didn't think you were that new. 28th of July. You haven't heard me sing yet? You want one? I'll give you one early song. I'll give you one. I'll give you one operatic early song. Hold on. Well, if you like my singing, please feel free to stick around, because I was informed by the CEO of Twitch that it's fine to do. So that makes me very happy. I'm going to hit you with some opera though. It's not for everyone. It will make you feel weird. Climb every mountain, search high and low, follow every byway, every path you know. Climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow till you find your dream, a dream that will need all the love you can give every day of your life, for as long as you live. Climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow till you find your dream, a dream that will need all the love you can give every day of your life, for as long as you live. Climb every mountain, ford every stream, follow every rainbow till you find your dream. Teehee. I'm sorry, were you not expecting opera? Sorry. I do like singing like that just occasionally. I don't always sing like that, but it's fun. So. Thanks, Yuri. It's a feminine phenomenon. Ah!
Never leave. We're stuck here forever.
Stop! Chad, I scammed a sub.
It's the end of the road for anybody who has already found themselves in here.
Man, if only that worked every time. Stop it. North side. A free will sub out of the blue. I'll take it. Thank you so much. Classically trained? Not really, no. I had singing lessons when I was young, but I'm not a well-trained singer. No, I would never make my own music, I don't think. I just sing a lot, guys. My life is a musical. It's the only cope I have. I'm not very artsy. I say as I've got 2 Bob Ross paintings in the background, but I'm not. Like, I'm not in art. I'm not good at art or other creative stuff, but I can sing sometimes. I'm a mimic. I'm a pretty good mimic. I can mimic sounds. Including My long forgotten Irish accent, which for just a level 4 hype train you can all experience the glory of. That's right. I feel like this Friday you've all been missing my incredible Irish accent, which is so Irish and so good. Teresk, don't be sad about it. You like it. It's
Guys,
actually
not a
good.
cult.
Yeah.
You can't just
See?
tell everybody it's
Dottie
a cult
thinks
when
it's
they first
good.
come in. You'll scare 'em off. It's a community.
Dottie
It's a
wants to
community.
bestow
Keep
upon
it-
you
keep it
the
casual.
gift of my Irish accent. It's true. Mm-hmm. It's it's a beautiful thing. Many people have said this. Mm-hmm. People like it. They do. Teresk, don't you walk away. Don't you walk away. I do you know, it turns out, you guys, I have Irish heritage on two sides of my family. That's why it comes so naturally to me. You thought I was faking it this whole time, when the reality is, deep down inside of me, it exists. At a level that everybody wants. Maybe we do need some new emotes. How about Smixel leave? No, I can't have anybody ever leave. That would be inappropriate for a cult. I mean, a community. How are we supposed to grow and take over the world if you leave? Honestly. Wow. Now, I know I promised you all an Irish accent, but in order to get there, well, you have to live through the first... Oh god, we're already level 2. You have to live through 2 more levels. And this first level, I'm going to teach you how to get bitches. Because everybody knows that you have no bitches. So firstly, you're going to give up eating vegetables. That's right. No more vegetables for you,
Guys,
you
it's not a
absolute
cult. You can't just tell everybody
beta.
it's a cult when they first come in. You'll scare 'em off. It's a community, guys.
Beta
It's a community.
blockers.
Keep it casual.
Famis, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. That's right. No more vegetables, because vegetables are feminine. And everybody knows you can't get bitches if you're feminine. And that's no way to get bitches. So next, you have to so not eating vegetables means you've got to up your intake of a few things. I want you eating butter, liver, steak, bones. That's right. Are you not chewing on a bone? Have you chewed on a bone today? Well, if you haven't chewed on a bone today, there's no bitches for you. That's right. Next, you have to go to the gym. And then you are not allowed to talk about anything other than the gym and maybe your car. All right? These are the rules. I didn't make them. I'm only delivering them down from the Alpha Gods. Okay? So next, what did I say? You have to go to the gym all the time. And then you are only allowed to talk about the gym. Yes, it's the only thing that you're allowed to talk about. You can put in a dash of crypto once you've kind of already got the initial get bitches stage over, right? But you gotta kind of get in with a bitch before you start bringing out the crypto as well. Because otherwise she'll be too overwhelmed and just want to have sex with you right away. Okay? So promise me you don't bring up the crypto straight away. Next, if you're not used to holding open doors, you have to hold open every door for every single person. If somebody is walking through a door, you have to hold it open. If there are multiple people walking through a door, you still have to hold it open. And you can never stop holding it open. You must never stop. Because your only role in this world is to be an alpha male. And alpha males hold open doors. Okay? Did we get that? There is no too long. There is no too long to hold open a door, motherfuckers. You are like, you know that scene in Game of Thrones where the Hodor is like, hold the door. Okay, you're holding the fucking door open. Not closed. It's kind of the opposite as it was in the show, but you're holding that door open. All right? You are holding it open. You are never stopping. Why do you go to the gym? So you're strong enough to hold open a door, idiots. That's why. Obviously. Now, you have to get really good at this one phrase. Actually. And then you have to be loaded with facts and logic. So anytime you are not at the gym, I need you to be researching facts and logic, right? If you don't know A plus B equals C, if you don't know facts about absolutely everything, I don't want to hear it. Because once you have held open the door, you have to come at people with facts and logic. You do. You got to get to them. It's really important. That's right. And to find out more about how to be a proper Sigma male, we'll have to get to level 3. Otherwise, I'll keep those secrets to myself. The true secrets of men that only I know as the leader of men.
Strawman Me Bro gifted a tier 1 sub to Facts and Logic. They have given 526 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, it's going so well. I don't think it's quite $800 for level 3. Oh, we're there though. Sanguinary. Edging us over. Edging us over with the tier 3. What a way to go. Very Sigma behavior right there. Never seen more Sigma behavior. A perfect edge. Lol. Sanguinary, 79 months later, and we're right there. Wow, guys, we're only 65% away from my incredible and natural Irish accent that the new people might not have heard yet. Now tell us the real stuff. Now, the real stuff is, you know how? Obviously, you're taking a girl to the movies. That's what you do. You take a girl to the movies. And you know how, like in the old days, it was the arm over the shoulder? Well, now you just have to stare deeply into her eyes for the whole movie. So she knows that you have enough willpower to put her above everything else. Not that you will, but you have to have her think that, right? So the movie will be happening here, but you will just be looking at her the whole time. Like the strong and will-powered man that you are. And then you whisper into her ear, you lean in, and you whisper into her ear and you go, have you read the 12 rules for life? I made my bed this morning. But I also don't think about my grandma's pubic hair. I promise. That'll really get her going. Free ASMR. I'm a gift. What? This is really helpful advice. I'm giving you all of the best advice. Everybody says my advice has worked so much. It's the best advice. It makes sense. I know. Like, I'm right there. I'm inside the masculine mind. Oh, my darling. Oh my God, you saw that, Professor Fappington? Louis, what have you done?
But I also don't think about my grandma's pubic hair. I promise.
Louis, that requires context. Chat, why are you the way that you are? I just sit here and try and be a nice, demure and cutesy girl and you ruin me. It's not very nice. I'm sitting on my phone. I'm sure I'll have lots of notifications from people who care about me. Kurt, thank you for the 75 months. Hmm. Hmm. I don't have one. I take it back. I have so many. I can't believe you guys dodged my Irish accent after all of that. We was thinking about giving it to you anyway. I won't. I already have a girlfriend, so I'm good. Did you use all those techniques? I bet you did. You eat liver for breakfast, don't you, Yuri? Chat, thanks for the level 2 hype train.
Live Laugh Louis gifted a tier 1 sub to Granny Puss Crusher.
Louis, you kill me. 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 The internet has ruined us all, my friends. We are but a shell of our former selves, destined to troll the earths of the internet until we all die alone. I'm really on that one today. I put half a sandwich in my air fryer to remelt the cheese. I'm a cool girl like that. I didn't want to eat no cold sandwich. I wanted to eat a hot sandwich. But the only problem is now that the pickle's in the sandwich, the pickles will be hot in the sandwich too. But that's okay. I don't mind an occasionally hot pickle. It's okay. It's a pickle that I chopped up very thin, very fine, very non-resembling of an actual pickle. It's a slither of a pickle. It is no longer of phallic representation. Is air fryer a fancy way of saying toaster? No, it's an air fryer. Hi, Aldraxic. Yes, Evan, I'm aware that this is my life. Every day, as I age into oblivion, and still somehow manage to make accidental dick jokes consistently. I wonder if someday I'll ever get cancelled for comparing a pickle to something phallic. I didn't randomly talk about that, Louis. That was Jordan Peterson. He wrote about it in his book. He said his grandma's pubes got made into a paintbrush.
Strawman Me Bro gifted
He
a
did
tier
it,
1
not
sub to
me.
Ripped Picker. They have given 528 gift subs in the channel.
No, I said pickle. Oh, I see what you did. Thank you for the gifted sub. I don't know. I feel like I'll pull off old Southern grandma and they'll fine. It'll be just fine. And you'll like it. And you'll subscribe. Oh, ping. I will be back with my sandwich. Yeah, sure. Give me dating advice. Can't wait. I have burnt my hand. I have burnt my hand. It's my own fault for trying to get in the sandwich out quicker than I should have. I should have been smarter. And I was stupid. It's fine. This is a full-blown house deposit, so...
Boo to burnt hand.
Echo, thank you for your prime. Thank you for the 16 months of free willingly giving me your money on the internet. I'm very grateful. So what exactly was the dating advice you had for me? Because you know so much about my life and could definitely give me dating advice. Your pizza horse. For reals. For reals. Oh, Yuri, that's delightful. In very exciting news, chat, the pickles are still kind of cold. My dating advice is to expect better. I don't know what yeast are you using, but I haven't seen much rising. Is it a grilled cheese? Yeah, it's a grilled cheese, but it's got salami and it's also got pickles and sauerkraut. It's like a scuffed version of a Reuben. It's also covered in butter and oil. I only had to buy the bread to make it though, so that was pretty good. Yeah, you have to have some confidence, Fox, in that you have something to offer. Even if it's something as simple as your company. I'm not going to lie. This is one of the only ways I enjoy eating fermented foods. This is one of the only ways I enjoy eating sauerkraut. Like if I had to pick a fermented food to eat not in a sandwich, it would be kimchi. But I will only really ever eat sauerkraut in a sandwich. I don't drink kombucha that often. That's really nice, Yuri. I think it can take time sometimes. Really tasty. You reckon? Viz, I think the alcohol cancels out the fermentation. Sorry about raining on your parade. This is a good sandwich. I did well. I made myself cake yesterday. I made myself mug cake yesterday. It was not very good, but I did make it. I'm going through my cupboard and I've got baked beans. My issue right now is that I have 5 different kinds of cheese. So I'm really trying to figure out how to get through the 5 different kinds of cheese that I have. Oh, that does look fancy. I see. I have goat's cheese, parmesan, shredded cheese, bocconcini, and cheddar. It's all happening. No, the goat's cheese is like a feta. I'll use them all up. Real Martin, are you an angry lady's alter ego? I wouldn't mind trying to make mozzarella at some point. That would be fun. Also, chat, why does it look like I have a mullet? Why does it look like I have a mullet right now? Like I actually look like I have a mullet. So funny. It's giving mullet. Well, someone said on the internet, I can't remember who, but the thing about beauty is always most interesting when your goal isn't to try and be the most beautiful all the time. Like playing with the way that you look so that you look kind of different can be fun in itself, right? Like beauty shouldn't have to be about being like the most beautiful version of yourself all the time. That was me. I said that. It wasn't fucking you. You can have a little bit. Crunch, crunch, crunch. She's making some good choices, DJ. I mean, it's beauty too, though, because beauty is so subjective. I'm so full. This is me earlier today when I made a sandwich. It's like I could only eat half. But it turns out it's so great because I had half a sandwich for later. I should finish it though. I don't like wasting food. But I'm really full. I can do it. 0 degrees? It is still hot here. It's 17 degrees, but it feels like 25. Why not wrap it? Because it's literally this much. Why would I wrap this much? The effort is not worth the outcome. And let's be honest, the worst thing about living alone is buying bread. Because you know you're not going to get through the whole loaf when it's fresh. So yeah, you probably have to freeze some, right? But it means that you also have to eat sandwiches for like the first 3 days. You have to commit to the sandwich life, or at least the toast life, or the eggs on toast life. Because if you don't commit to that, well, then you're wasting bread. Yeah, but sometimes you just want a sandwich, Punky. And frozen bread doesn't taste as good on a sandwich. Guys, I do freeze half. I do. I'm so full. Yeah, you can toast frozen bread. My toaster has a freeze setting on it, so you just click the little freeze button, and I don't know what it does, but oh, that is exciting, Straw Man. Just a little bit. Hi, Vision. Happy Friday. Well, yesterday I made mug cake and it was a little dense. But I think I could make a better mug cake. I might even try and make another mug cake tonight. Perhaps. 'Cause I've got good mugs for mug cakes, but I've just got to find the right recipe. Excuse me. Oh, gone. See, I don't really like chocolate cake. I wanted a sponge cake like my grandma's. But I've realized if I want a sponge cake like my grandma's, I probably have to make an actual sponge cake. Do you know what I mean? I want a sponge cake with like cream in the middle and then like icing on top. You know, like a really fluffy sponge cake that doesn't feel too heavy, but it's just really yum. You like a dense chocolate cake? Oh, I'll never live up to my grandma's cooking. My grandma was a trad wife. Like, my grandma was like an incredible trad wife. Like, so good at cooking, so good at just, ugh. Yep. Sponge cake is because of the texture, I think. Like, it's quite light and fluffy. Yeah, not sponge flavor. Little column A, little column B. Yeah, it's not really dense. It's like very light cake. Anyway, speaking of cooking. Speaking of cooking. Speaking of cooking.
During World War II, no country experienced
Let's find out about some rations, shall we?
rationing for a longer period than Britain. But even during the midst of the war, when they were being bombed by Germany, they made do by preparing foods like this
What's
mock
going on with
banana
the
sandwich on the national loaf. So thank you to
terrible
Imprint for
framing?
sponsoring this video as we keep calm and carry on the British home front. This time on Tasting History.
Yeah, it was fun.
So far in this World War II Homefront series, we have covered the US and the USSR.
Yeah, well,
But
I
don't
didn't
think
mean
that
to.
any
It's 'cause
Allied
when I
power
turn it
is
off,
more
sometimes it
associated
moves.
with rationing than Britain, because not only were they the first to start, but they went on until 1954, 9 years after the war wrapped up. One reason for this was because, as an island nation, they only produced about 30% of the food that they needed to feed the population, so they really relied on other food being shipped in from around the world. And with German U-boats prowling the northern Atlantic, Britain realized that a lot of their food was not going to be making it into the country, and so they did as they had in World War I and instituted rationing. But during World War I, they didn't start rationing until the war was almost over. It was in the last year. For the majority of the conflict, it was just a matter of whoever had the most money could buy the food, and this left a lot of people without. So this was a mistake
No
Britain was
potatoes.
not going to make again. So well before the war even broke out, the government was printing rationing books. But there were certain foods that were not specifically rationed, either because they were deemed just too important, like bread, or because there wasn't even enough
True, we were all
warrant
living on
rationing,
bread.
like bananas. And that's why I have decided to make a mock banana sandwich, which will use both of those ingredients. So
What?
we'll be starting with the bananas, or the mock bananas. Because
banana
real bananas
sandwich?
had been imported to Britain leading up to the war. They were actually very popular, coming in from all other
Oh, Chad, I don't know if you could sell me on a banana sandwich. Pixel. No.
parts of the empire. But in 1941, Lord Woolton, who was the Minister of Food, decided that they were an unnecessary use of cargo space, and so he cut off the banana supply. And people were not happy, especially the miners. Britain's
banana
800,000
supply.
miners want bananas. They may make a special appeal to Lord Woolton, who proposes to stop banana imports in 1941. The miner can eat a banana with coal black hands in the darkness of the pit without eating coal dust as well. It is reckoned that miners eat nearly half the bananas shipped to Britain. They obviously liked it because since it's an appeal, you know, they weren't getting their
Shell
coal on
seller,
the, on
I
the
don't know
actual
if that
food.
helps.
But alas, the miners had to go bananaless until the end of the war.
Not
But
bananaless.
should you just really want the flavor of bananas, well, there were recipes for that. Mock banana cream. Here is a more economical banana cream recipe. Prepare and boil 1 pound parsnips until soft. Add 2 ounces margarine, 1 level tablespoonful sugar,
Hold up. Hold up.
2 teaspoonfuls banana flavoring, and beat until creamy. This must be used quickly, but half the quantity can be made if desired. So for this recipe, what you'll need is 1 pound or 450 grams of parsnips,
Mate.
4 tablespoons or 60 grams of margarine,
Mate,
1
you're so
tablespoon of
brave.
sugar, and 2 teaspoons of banana flavoring.
What?
First, peel the parsnips, and if this was actually World War II, you would want to keep those peelings to feed to your pig, but we'll get to that later. Then chop your parsnips and put them into a pot of water and bring to a boil for about 10 minutes or until they are quite soft. Once boiled, drain them and put them into a bowl and mash them as well as you can, and then add the margarine, sugar, and banana flavoring and mash them even more. You can also use beaters to make it as creamy as you can. And that is your mock banana cream. Is it real bananas? No, but if you have no real bananas, at least some mock bananas can make you happy. Though I don't think that they actually talk about mock banana cream happiness in The Science of Happiness, a course from today's sponsor, Imprint. Imprint is an app that
incredible
collects insights
segue
from
there.
the world's greatest authors and thinkers of today and throughout history. Then they distill those ideas into interactive and beautifully animated courses. And they're broken up into bite-sized segments so you can learn something
Yeah, I've
new
never
in just
thought
a
about
few minutes.
making a
Like
parsnip
today, when I
taste
was
like
waiting for my
banana, but I
parsnips to boil,
suppose in
I learned a bit on
rationing
the science of
times you
happiness
do
with a
get
course
fairly
from Harvard
creative.
Professor Jason Mitchell. Now I gotta say, I'm a pretty happy guy, so it was cool to follow the course and find out
Aw,
exactly
Max,
why
how could you
I'm
be
so
so
happy. And it
perfect?
turns out it is 50% genetics, 40% your actions, and 10% life circumstances, which I can only assume is all about having access to adorable cats. The app
Stop
is a
it.
great way to spend those minutes that you would otherwise just be doom scrolling, something we are all guilty of, I'm sure. So instead of doing that, you can learn about psychology or science,
never doom
finance,
scrolled
history,
in
or
my
so many
life.
other topics which Imprint has courses on. So visit the link in the description or go to imprintapp.com/tastinghistory to get a free 7-day trial plus 20% off of your subscription. Now, with our mock banana cream done, we need to make some bread to make our sandwich.
Guess
now these
what,
sandwiches
Max?
were popular before
I made
and
bread
after the war, and people would
once,
usually put it on white
twice,
bread.
actually.
But during the war, you didn't have any white bread, you had the national loaf. This was a loaf of bread sold in bakeries starting in 1941 and was made of 85% wholemeal flour, which was then enriched with vitamin B and C.
Sometimes when I'm feeling really parasocial, I feel like Max is proud of me every time I cook. Something about the validation of a gay man just hits different.
Sounds good, but it's not, because it was dense and gummy and often went stale basically the day that you bought it, and had a particular color. Most people apparently object to the unattractive gray color of the bread, although those who can remember the national bread of the last war can find little cause for complaint. The national loaf of today is the purest white bread compared to the unsavory stuff which masqueraded as bread in 1917. And the recipe kind of changed throughout the war based on what ingredients
This has unironically made me want some of those fake banana lollies. And I know I would eat 2 of them and then feel sick and not want any more. But like, I do just want the flavoring of a fake banana lolly right now. Anyone?
They had and what crops were most bountiful at the time. Like in October of 1942,
You know, they kinda go
newspapers
powdery
reported
in your
that
mouth
the
a little
government had
bit.
decided to take advantage of the very abundant crops of barley and oats to add a very small proportion of barley flour and oat flour to national wheatmeal flour. Insofar as it alters the appearance of the loaf, it will slightly improve it. So maybe not so gray? Now, there are lots of recipes for the national loaf that were put together after the war. There are none that I could find surviving the war, but I am going to base mine off of the one from the Imperial War Museum. So for this recipe, what you'll need is 2.5 cups or 300 grams
Tasty.
of wholemeal
Stop, I'm
wheat flour,
copy-pasting.
a half cup or 35 grams of wheat germ. That's going to better replicate the texture of the flour that they were using at the time. It was very, very coarse. A half cup or 50 grams of oat flour, and a
Oat
half cup
flour.
or 60 grams of barley flour. You
Barley
can also
flour.
use rye flour, potato flour, or soy flour. They all made appearances in the loaf at
Wow.
different points in the war.
Bet nobody
then
had
1.5
celiac
teaspoons of salt,
disease back
2
in those
1/4
days.
teaspoons of instant yeast, 1 1/4 cup or 300 milliliters of water, and a tablespoon of treacle
Oh,
or
not
honey.
the treacle.
So first whisk together the flours,
I
then
hate
whisk in the
treacle.
salt, and then the yeast, and then add in the water and treacle and mix until it forms a dough. Then knead the dough for about 10 minutes in a machine or 15
Looks
to
like
20
gingerbread.
by hand. These flours can take a little while to develop the gluten, so just keep kneading until you have a nice smooth dough, which you can set in a greased bowl to cover and let it rise for about 2 hours or until it is nearly doubled in size. Then set the dough out onto the counter and gently press it into a rectangle, then roll the dough up and set it in a greased loaf pan. Cover it and let it rise for another 45 minutes to an hour or until the dough reaches the top of the pan. Then set it in the
kinda
oven
good
and bake
looking.
at 350
It's kinda
degrees
good
Fahrenheit,
looking loaf.
175 Celsius
It's a
for
good
30
looking
to
loaf.
40 minutes or until the internal temperature reaches
Hi,
about
Mensa.
195 Fahrenheit. Then let it cool completely on a wire
Ooh,
rack
and
before
glossy
slicing.
on the
and if you want to be
outside.
authentic, then you should let it sit for at least a day to let it stale up a bit, which makes making very thin slices all the easier. And it was all about making thin slices. What's interesting is that everyone was eating this national loaf no matter who you were. In 1942, Eleanor Roosevelt was invited
Well, you
to
got one
Buckingham
of every
Palace,
kind of
and
flour.
as she ate with the royal family, she talks about how they were observing rationing just like everyone else. Now, it was the palace, so we were served on gold and silver plates, but our bread was of the same kind of war bread every other family had to eat, and nothing was served in the way of food that was not served in any of the war canteens. So with that in mind, let us take a look at what every other family was eating.
Lemo, please don't rise up against us. We eat the same cake, okay? We eat the same.
In the mid-1930s, the tensions between Britain and Germany were starting to give the older generation a feeling of déjà vu. They remembered the food lines, the riots, and the insecurity of the First World War, and they were not about to let that happen again. So, a full 3 years before the war started, the Ministry of Food named Sir William Beveridge as the chairman of a committee on rationing and price controls.
That's not where the term beverage came from, is it? Would you like a beverage? Wait. Guys, it's not right.
I also love that this man who worked at the Ministry of Food was named Beveridge. Anyway, in these pre-war years, they were having discussions on how they were going to implement rationing. Would everyone get the same, or would it be divvied up depending on what you did for work? Like, would a manual laborer get more food than somebody who worked at a desk? In the end, they decided that for the most part, it was going to be all the same no matter what you did, no matter
Seems unfair.
who you were, with just slight variations here and there. Now, because of all of this prep time, when war finally broke out in 1939, Britain already had 50 million ration books printed, more than enough for the entire population. Anyone over the age of 6 was to receive the light brown Ration Book 1, or RB1, which was the standard ration. Then children under the age of 6 received the green RB2, which had half of the adult ration and often no tea, but they were given priority.
Remember, we were putting the 7-year-olds in fucking chimneys, so the fact that we were sending 7-year-olds to work is insane.
for milk and eggs. Then there were a few additional books like RB6, which was meant for fishermen and merchant sailors, and it gave them a little bit more ration because it was assumed that they would not have as much access to the canteens that were set up to kind of supplement the ration for everyone else. Now, 44 million of these ration books were handed out to the people, but at the beginning of the war, food rationing was not in effect. There was a period between September 1939, when Germany invaded Poland, and May of 1940, when they invaded the Western countries, that was known as the Phony War. Though I much prefer the pun-filled terms that the British gave this period at the time, like the Boer War, but spelled B-O-R-E, or Sitzkrieg, a play on the Blitzkrieg, but Sitzkrieg, which literally means sitting war. But the government knew that this calm before the storm could not last. So on January 8th, 1940, food rationing kicked off with the limiting of sugar, butter, bacon, and ham. And this was quickly followed by fresh meat, cheese, preserves, and even tea, a blow to any Brit. And once rationing kicked in, you would go to a shop and you would register at that shop, and that is the location where you would get your ration going forward. Now, the ration changed throughout the war, and so it's hard to say exactly how much anyone got at any one time. But about a year into the war, the average adult got per week 4 ounces of bacon, 8 ounces of sugar, 2 ounces tea, 2 ounces of cheese, 2 ounces of butter, 2 ounces of cooking fat, 4 ounces of margarine, and approximately 1 pound of fresh.
You really do got to get creative, right? Like, when these are your basics, you really do got to get creative. Like, you can just eat it, but, like, you've got to add vegetables and stuff to find a way to make it go further.
Meat, depending on the cut. Meat was actually rationed not by weight, but by price. You got 1 shilling tuppence worth of meat, so you could have more if you were going to have cheap cuts, which many people did. It was a real necessity to have a sausage maker at the house at the time, so you could put that tongue and tripe and sheep lung to good use. Now, those were the foods that were rationed by the government that you were guaranteed.
We should have done this with
you
toilet
would get
paper.
every week.
Yeah,
but there were other foods that were rationed, but you weren't guaranteed because they might not even be there at all, things like bananas. But it also applied to eggs, both dried and fresh, condensed milk, and imported fruits like oranges. Then many other foods were given out on a points system, like rice, dried fruit, sweets, and canned fish, beans, and meat, though the canned food supply did grow when the American Lend-Lease Act began and the US started sending over food like Spam.
I always find it interesting if something like this would ever have to happen again, what it would look like. Like, because this is not outside the realm of possibility of things that would happen during our lifetime. Like, maybe not so badly in Australia because we do produce enough food to feed our entire population. But, like, we would be responsible for exporting a lot. This is a full-blown house deposit. Hey! Venture Penguin, thank you for your Prime. Thank you for the 16 months. I'm starting an emergency subscription service for toilet paper. You pay monthly. I stock toilet paper in an emergency situation. Release the stock to you. Oh, God. War profiteering. I see how it is. Oh, yeah, there was rationing during COVID for sure. Like, you were only allowed to buy certain amounts of things. But I wonder if it would ever get this dire.
Hence the title of this wonderful book on the subject, Spuds, Spam, and Eating for Victory, a wonderful book to read if you really want to get into the weeds on this topic. Now, the government really tried to get people behind this whole rationing, getting everyone to do their bit in the war. And so they put out these wonderful propaganda posters with phrases like, "Food is a munition of war," and "Better pot luck with Churchill today than humble pie under Hitler tomorrow. Don't waste food." Though maybe my favorite way that they got people on the rationing train was to appeal to their vanity. Grow fit, not fat, on your war diet. Make full use of the fruit and vegetables in season. Cut out the extras, cut out waste. Don't eat more than you need.
That's true,
You'll save
DJ.
yourself
That's what
money,
I meant.
you'll save valuable cargo space, which is needed for munitions, and you'll feel fitter than you ever felt before. One reason they called out fresh fruits and vegetables
Dottie.
is because they, like the national loaf, were never rationed. But that doesn't mean that they were easy to
You
come
can't
by.
say that.
Early on in the war, the fresh fruit and vegetables started to dry up because they were converting a lot of the farmland to things
know.
like wheat and potatoes.
Out of all of the things that I would be thinking about during a potential war, being perceived as fat would be the worst one.
So the government pulled out a trick from the First World War with the Victory Garden. Women! Farmers can't grow all your vegetables. You must grow your own. Dig for victory! The men and women on the home front were encouraged to grow their own vegetables, which, should you be living in the country, was easy enough, but in the city, less so. So should you not have a decently sized garden, you could ask for an allotment, essentially a bit of land set aside by the government that could act as a temporary victory garden. And by the end of the war, nearly 1.4 million of these allotments were scattered about the country, and vegetables were rarely in shortage. Though just because they had the vegetables doesn't mean that they were cooking them very well. There was actually a Ministry of Food pamphlet that went out that said, "No country in the world grows vegetables better than we do, and possibly no country in the world cooks them worse." And besides growing vegetables,
And nothing ever changed.
people were also encouraged to raise chickens, go game hunting for extra meat, go fishing for fish in rivers and streams, or to join a pig club. People would get together and pitch in to buy a pig, and they would feed it on their scraps, their peelings, like our parsnip peelings, and then after a little while they would slaughter it and share the meat. Though they didn't actually get to keep all of the meat. See, every pig was registered with the Small Pig Keepers Council, and when it came time to divvy up the meat, half of it went to the pig club members and half of it went to the Ministry of Food. Now, other countries like the US and Canada, they had victory gardens as well and things like pig clubs, but I do believe that the Brits did the best at promoting these things. They actually hired animators from Walt
Does sound a little bit like communism, doesn't it? Interesting how that kind of... It's interesting, isn't it? Curious. It's almost as if working together and sharing things was good for the functioning of society. So odd. Such an odd thing.
Walt Disney Studios to create characters like Dr. Carrot and Potato Pete to get people excited about growing and eating their own vegetables. And I did a whole video on those characters back in, I don't know.
Don't die. Eat a carrot, motherfuckers. That would be my ad. Do you think it would go well?
A couple years ago when I did a 1940s carrot cake for my birthday. Now, with this abundance of vegetables, there was a new dish that was created to put them to good use. Lord Woolton Pie, named after the Ministry of Food, Lord Woolton. The story goes that Woolton was to have dinner with Winston Churchill and the American ambassador, so they went to the Savoy Hotel, and Woolton went to the head chef, a man named François Latry, and asked him to develop
François Latry? Oh, his French accent is so good. François Latry? I can't even say.
a dish using only the things that weren't rationed. The original recipe for what he made was 1 pound each of potatoes, cauliflower, Swedes, and carrots, 3 or 4 spring onions, and if possible, 1 teaspoonful of vegetable extract and a tablespoon of oatmeal. These would then be cooked and baked into a pie with a potato or wheatmeal crust. Well, it turns out Churchill was
Vegetable
not thrilled
pie?
with this and demanded a plate.
Oh my god, I just had a fucking flashback, chat. So, there used to be a Baker's Delight that was near my school back in the day, and sometimes I would go and I would get a chicken and vegetable pie. Not Baker's Delight. What was the other one? Brumbies. It was a Brumbies, and they had chicken and vegetable pies, and I fucking loved a chicken and vegetable pie. I don't know if it's a pot pie. Maybe it's a pot pie. I think it was a Brumbies. It was like a Brumby. I don't think Brumbies exists now. But it used to be a thing. You had a chicken and vegetable pie today? Well, fuck. Where do I get a chicken and vegetable pie? I'm going to have to go looking.
Of cold beef instead, but Woolton, I guess, talked him into eating the pie, saying that he needed to eat like everyone else was having to eat, at least for the time being. Now, this dish became extremely popular, not because it was particularly delicious, but because Lord Woolton had the recipe published absolutely everywhere and was seen eating it himself. When Woolton pie was being forced on somewhat reluctant tables, Lord Woolton performed a valuable service by submitting to the flashlight camera at public luncheons while eating, with every sign of enjoyment, the dish named after him. Woolton became the public face of rationing as well as the voice of rationing, as he would give radio broadcasts on rationing and the need to not waste food. There was even a ditty about him and food waste performed by the popular singer Betty Driver, which went, "Those who have the will to win cook potatoes in their skin, knowing that the sight of peelings deeply hurts Lord Woolton's feelings."
Slay! Also, though, apparently most of the nutrients of a potato are like right near the skin. So you are supposed to leave the skin on in a lot of cases. Because like most of the nutrients in a potato is like near the skin. So
he cracked down on food waste with a campaign of posters and even threatened those who...
Well, our potatoes here are really brushed/washed. Like I don't know. Potatoes in Australia are pretty good. I love a potato, guys. I feel like sweet potatoes have really taken over the public conscience because, you know, they're low GI or whatever. But man, nothing fucks like a regular potato. Like, honestly, a sweet potato just doesn't hit the same. It just fucking doesn't.
who wasted food with a £500 fine or 2-year prison term. Now, this was not applied to people who were just throwing out their potato peelings. It was aimed to punish spivs, or the people in the black market who were profiteering and hoarding things to sell to people at a higher rate, and when they couldn't, they just tossed the food.
Pie?
Now, Woolton knew that he couldn't be the only face of rationing, so he worked with the Ministry and the BBC and other outlets to get celebrities and famous cooks to write articles and pamphlets and cookbooks giving people tips on how to make the best of rationed foods and fight the good fight on what was called the kitchen front. One of the most popular things was a 5-minute radio segment that aired every morning on the BBC starting in 1940.
They are not
and
a
it aimed
substitute,
to
I
keep
agree.
people updated on the constant changes going
terrible.
on with rationing.
I hate-
And it opened, "I'm here to save..."
I'm not gonna lie, I'm a real baddie though, because I technically used to eat sweet potatoes all the time when I was a crunchy vegan. And so now I can't eat them because they make me feel sick because I overate them when I was like being hardcore vegan. Like there's a few foods that I really fucked myself over with. One of them being sweet potato, one of them being dates. You put a date in front of me, I'll throw it back in your face. Because I was just so fucking manipulated by Freely that I would just like eat dates and think, oh God. And now when I think about it, feral.
Save you money to save.
It's okay though, because I replaced the dates with prunes. Prunes are different. I love a prune. I will still shill for big prune. Love big prune. Love big prune.
Save you time, to save you trouble, to tell you of food that there's plenty of, and of food that you've got to go slow on. And while food was always the main focus of these PSAs, they would also talk about other rationed things, like how to mend old clothes, because finding new clothes was very, very difficult, especially anything made of nylon, like stockings, because that was being used to make parachutes.
Oh.
But at the same time, it was still considered unseemly for a woman to go out without stockings on. So they started making...
Because women were still not allowed to have hairy legs, but, you know? That was unsightly. We had to pretend that women had soft, smooth legs with tights. before we started shaving them.
Making fake stockings. Some of the ways that they would do this was by putting a sort of makeup on their legs.
You put on your cream stocking, and in any shade to match the air raid shelter or the gas mask.
Then they would take an eyebrow pencil and draw a seam down the back of their leg to make it look even more like a real stocking. Now, if you couldn't afford this rather pricey leg makeup, then other options that I've read were to either kind of tan your legs with tea or with gravy. So I really question the efficacy of gravy legs. And should there be dogs anywhere that you're going, they would just like attack your legs. Now, should you run out of your ration stamps, or if your Victory Garden just isn't doing so well, most people had the option of going to a canteen, also known as a British restaurant. And these were set up by the government to supplement people's rations and were run on a non-profit basis. They were especially essential for those people who were working full-time and didn't have
This is once again giving communism, but I just don't want to point that out too hard. But like, oh wow, it's almost as if the community is coming together to share stuff. It's giving communism. Weird. What is this?
And I'm actually going to do a whole video on these canteens and specifically eating during the London Blitz when Germany was bombing London and other cities in the country. So that video should hopefully be out next month. Now, as I said, even after the war, rationing went on for 9 more years. Part of this was because now they had all of these men, these soldiers, coming back home, and so
communism
they had
is
to be
when
fed.
no banana.
But the places where Britain had got a lot of their food before the war were still suffering, so not enough food was coming in. And so people lived on a lot of canned goods and just not the best food for quite some time, which is part of the reason why Britain has such a reputation for not great food. I don't think it's particularly deserved, especially today, but there is a reputation, and it doesn't just have to do with that. It's a little bit more complicated, but that's one of the reasons. Now, eventually food...
Wait, you made jellied eels? God, if there wasn't enough reason to cancel the fucking British, just add it to the list.
Did start to come off the ration list, fresh meat being the last in 1954. And foods that couldn't make it into the country finally started appearing.
I have not seen jellied eel pie. I don't need to see. That is horrendous.
In September of 1945, newspapers announced bananas for Britain. The first shipment of bananas since 1940 is expected to arrive in this country from Jamaica early in the new year. But in this kitchen today, I must quote the old song, yes, we have no bananas. We have no bananas today. And so I'm
not gonna lie, I do have an admission to make. One of my favorite food creators is this British woman. She just had twins, and she makes the most unhinged British meals. But I love watching her because the food is insane. It's so British. It's mashed potato with beans on top with a whole fucking bunch of cheese. And the plates are huge. And she's like, and that's breakfast. And that's dinner. Unreal. That's unreal. And I love watching it. And she eats better than I do. She does. Like her husband, her family, they eat so well. Like, they eat so well. She and her husband eat so much better than me. She's like, we don't have a microwave, and we don't intend on ever having a microwave. And like, she meal prepped all of these meals before she had her 2 twins. She's so impressive. You ever think about how some people just learnt to live better than you did? And like, I live pretty well. Like, I would say that I have a above average amount of life skills. Like, I really do. But some people just learn to live so much better. Like Nara Smith. Bitch, you're really making everything from scratch at 23? How the fuck did you how the fuck? Because at 23, I was impressed when my boyfriend made tuna on toast. Like my boyfriend mixed tuna with mayonnaise and put it on toast, and I was like, wow. 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 Wow, that's so fancy. I can't, I just remember being so impressed because it was delicious. And then I ate it for years after that because I was introduced to it. Anyway. No, I don't leave towels on the floor. Actually, I have 3 towels on the floor right now. I literally have 3 towels on the floor of my bathroom right now. I have a good excuse. I have a good excuse, chat. I have a good excuse. Okay. So, Pixel has been wetting herself, so I had to give her a shower, which means I had to dry her with a towel. So one of the towels is hers. Then I had a towel from, not yesterday, the day before, but that's on the floor. But it's on the floor because I was very sick and very tired, right? And then today I had a shower for you because obviously I had to be clean to come here and show off my personality for $5 a month. And I used a towel, but it was a towel that I obviously hadn't dried quick enough and it had that funny smell about it. So I left it on the ground and I'll put it in the wash straight away. Like it had just dried damp a little bit. Oh no, the basket is still at the bathroom door, but it's covered in clothes right now. I can't show you though because there's a pair of underwear on the top. Anyway, as I was saying, I would say I have above average life skills, but some people just have so many more. I made a fucking sandwich. Leave me alone. Go away.
I'm going to be eating my mock banana cream sandwich, which I should put together. So once you've sliced your bread nice and thin, you can put some butter on it if you want a proper banana sandwich. That's what they usually did, but during the war, butter was very scarce, so I'm not putting any on mine. It is just the banana cream. And here we are, mock banana sandwiches from World War II Britain. So before I actually try the sandwich, I just wanted to try some of the banana cream just to see how close it tastes. Let's give it a shot. The texture is kind of like if you mashed up bananas. You've even kind of like got some of the stringy bits. And you can taste banana, but you can also taste parsnip.
Yeah.
It's kind of interesting, not in a bad way. It's actually quite delicious.
Okay.
I don't know that it tastes like banana. Maybe it needs more banana essence. I actually thought that that was going to be too much, but guess not.
It's
banana
chicken
sandwich.
food.
That bread is dense.
Oh.
It's not bad. I mean, if I was really, really hungry, I think this would be quite good. There's a sweetness to it. It's flavorful. The bread tastes good. The texture, not as great. And I think that this is probably a lot better than the actual national loaf of the 1940s. It's not anything that I would order, but if it's World War II and we have rationing, then yes, I would enjoy this mock banana sandwich.
Okay, I'll keep
So
that in
more
mind.
World War II
if I ever-
videos on the way. I pretty soon am going to have one from one of the Axis powers. A little divergent there. So yeah, go make yourself a mock banana sandwich, and I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Oh, Max, you do such a good job. I learned so much from you. And if I ever get to the point where I have to ration parsnips, I know where to go. I don't want to learn about jelly deals.
We're in London, England, and today we're going to see how jelly deals are made. If you think that fish and chips is the most traditional fish dish that you can get here in London, think again. Jelly deals and London have a history that is hundreds of years old, going back to the times where the eel population was thriving in the River Thames. Nowadays, there are not as many eels as there were in the past, but the dish has stood the test of time. Let's go see how it's made.
Why?
In their glory days, jelly deals were so
Jesus
popular that
fucking
in the
Christ.
East End of London, competition among vendors was tough. Today, jelly deals can be found all over the UK at summer kiosks and racecourses, but there are only a handful of merchants who actually make them, all based in London. One of these is Barney's, an East End institution run by Mark Button, by his father Eddie before him, and now
I
Mark's
need to
son
not
has
yuck
even gotten
everyone's
involved.
yum, don't I?
Despite the challenges, Mark believes that jelly deals are far from being on the verge of disappearing.
The eel has become harder to get. We used to have eels every day from Whitstable and Southend-on-Sea. They used to come up to London, literally, 1,000 kilos a day would come into London of fresh
1,000
Thames
kilos
eels, Thames
a
estuary
day.
eels. But they're no longer there, they disappeared. The price of eels today are dearer than salmon. When my father took over the business in the 1960s, the man that sold him the business said, "I don't think there's much left of it, see what you can do." And that was in 1965, which I know is 55 years ago, because that's when I was born. 55 years later, we're still going on. We've now got the third generation in the business.
The first step to making jelly deals is to clean the fish, take the guts out, and cut the eels into portions.
These are the eels. I mean, they start off as live eels last night, but we have them stunned, so they are ready to work. Otherwise, if they were too movement, the boys couldn't work on them, it was too dangerous.
Oh, I see.
They're very sharp knives. They're fantastic to work, otherwise you'd never handle them. If
Yeah.
it's a live eel, if you pick them up, you'd be chasing them around the room.
Is it easier to clean than like normal fish?
Well, these guys have been doing it for many years, so they find it easy. But even if you put a man who works with normal fish, flat fish, on this job, they would find it very hard. It's a different shaped fish, it's a different bone, it's the different pressures you put on the... You can see Simon at the end there, he uses a lot of strength in his arms and wrists to push it through.
All right, yeah, so they have different knives actually.
Yeah, this is like a filleted knife. And the guys here are cutting, they're using a cutting knife.
Oh, I see,
For every
yeah.
cut, there's hundreds and hundreds of cuts per day,
Appetizing.
So they have to be sharp.
so they have to be very sharp. And they have to concentrate because you don't want to lose a digit.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, the finger is very close. I've read that the eels only have one bone.
With the jelly process, we leave the bone in and the customer eats around the bone.
Okay, so the part that you eat, is it just the beginning? Or you also eat
The flatter
tail?
part is no good, so the pieces would start here, so from behind the gill, going back right the way through. So when
Like,
you
is that
gut
eel
these
dead?
pieces when they're cooked will be open, and these pieces when they're cooked will be round, which you'll see when I'll show
Oh,
you
all
the
right. So
difference.
you know where they
Some
come
people,
from.
they call these the horseshoe pieces, so it looks like a horseshoe, which is open. That's where the food's been removed out of the belly.
And you leave the skin as well.
Leave the skin on.
And where do they come from? They don't come from the Thames, right?
No, we haven't had any English eels for many years now. We get eels from Holland, and also we get wild eels from Northern Ireland, from Loch Ness. Well, this time of year, because they've taken on a winter coat, they've been feeding well, and they're storing body fat, so they're very good high fat content, which gives the eel chance to migrate on a 6,000-7,000 mile journey.
I don't like
and they
that.
lose weight as they're swimming. But when they're a summer eel, and they've been eating a lot of food, but they're not absorbing it, the meat will be thinner.
See,
but
I
it'll
don't
be
like this.
softer, because it's they're not storing it, so it's not storing the fuel.
I feel
this
like
one
even
will
the
have
people
more
on
body.
alone
It will be
wouldn't.
more
More meaty, yeah. At the moment, we're processing about 300 kilos a day.
Once all the eels have been cut in portions, we move to this other room where they will be boiled in herb-infused water.
Thanks, lesbian
So
hot
we
sauce. We
flavour the
accept
water
your
with a bouquet
apology.
garni, which is mainly parsley and pimentos,
Oh, so
which
this
has
is
got the
Yeah, I can smell it.
smell the aroma.
And so the bag is never open. It stays closed in there just to flavor
It
the water.
just to flavour the water, then we remove that, and the water's flavoured.
Okay.
We add the eels to it, depending on the nature of the eel. This
Oh
time of year
yeah,
they take a bit
the
longer to
fish
cook.
chopping one,
About
DJ.
45-50 minutes.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, in the summer months it can be 30 minutes because the eel is softer because it's a summer eel. So explaining about the winter coat, they take a bit longer to cook to compensate to make the flesh softer. So we're slowly seeing the eels cook. The sediment is on the eel, and that will be taken off, and the fat's coming to the top as well. Like anything else, you're skimming the fat off, and it'll leave the juice clear for being decanted into the bowl.
I try really hard not to look away from things that are like uncomfortable to watch, but
It smells already
like I've watched people cook and kill and eat eels on alone, and I've had no problem with it. They're eels. But for some reason, when it's mass produced like this, I hate it. It's so different.
Smell the parsley in the air, and because we've now got 4 pots on, the aroma here, I mean, we haven't got smelly vision yet, but the aroma is quite pleasant.
Yeah, it doesn't smell like, I don't know, when
Not
you're doing a
fishy
fish
or anything,
soup. No, not at all. It smells very fresh, like the parsley, as you said.
That's why you can smell the herbs.
Yeah. And will you add any more ingredients, or that is that? Like
No, the only thing Simon will add to this is salt.
salt.
Yeah. A bit nearer the end process rather than in the beginning.
Wait, so how about the jelly? So you don't add any gelatin?
Yeah, we use the gelatin granule. Because of the commercial volume and setting them and travelling and shelf life, we have to use a granulated gelatin.
Wait, what the actual
Because I've
fuck?
heard that the fish itself releases some.
If you was to cook one eel on its own, put it in the fridge overnight in the water you cook it in, it would jellify, but not to the point of sending it to Leigh-on-Sea or Clacton or Scotland or anywhere else. We've got to have shelf life now, so the gelatin powder suspends it with the salt and gives it a good shelf life.
You guys are fucked.
Our jelly deal bowls are ready, and they will now rest for about a day. Overnight, the gelatin will set and the eels will slowly float.
How did it do? I get like you're starving and basically anything looks appetizing, but like how do you look at this and go like, you know what I want? Jellied eels.
To the top.
So here we have yesterday's production, which are now jellied eels. They come in a bowl like this. We're ready for the main label with all the data on, which we've followed through on production.
And here they are.
But it's a sealed lid because we put them on hot, so the
Guys, that is
Nice
fucked
wiggle.
up.
finished product there.
How many pieces of eels?
It's approximately 90 pieces,
Okay.
approximately. It's
'Cause
done
you
by
can't-
eye and visual over the years. The person doing it gets a good eye to what's in there. If the eels are cut slightly bigger, there'll be slightly less pieces.
Yeah.
These are a good winter eel. There should be a good 85 to 90 pieces. Jellied eels. So this is the finished product.
And that's it. Now it's nice and solid.
So now you've got the solid gelatine texture.
God, to be human is to be barbaric, isn't it, really, at the end of the day? Anyway, just gonna remind myself there is carnivorous plants. Jokes. They have no moral.
A consumer would take the pieces out, and now you've got the jelly.
Nah, see, that...
normally do you-
I mean, you can... I don't know, guys. I don't know, but I look at a chicken broth, right? And it looks kind of, like, appetizing. It doesn't look like this. This looks fucking foul. This does not look edible. I'm sorry. The British belong in the...
Eat it like this? Or
Most people would eat them. I mean, we've just taken this out of the fridge, so it's going to be extremely cold.
cold.
But it's better when the jelly becomes a little bit more room temperature and not too floppy. But eating-wise, that's the piece of eel.
Whoa. And that's the bone there. Huh?
That's the
Yes,
bone.
yeah.
That's left. You've got the saltiness in the jelly, and you've got the texture of the
Guys,
the
it
fish.
just does
If you wanted
look
to try this clean spoon there,
appetizing.
you're- it does get a bit messy with the gelatine. I'll leave you with that.
All right. Which one should I have? Should I have
Oh,
the
they're
one
all-
that's
they're all good.
open or the one from
The open
back?
piece is good.
This one? Oh, there's a lot of gelatin.
You
Huh?
can knock some of the jelly off. Some people don't always like the flavour. And being it's cold, as I said, it's just come straight out of the fridge,
Yeah.
so it's cold.
All right, remember
Let
the
me get
truth.
the bone. Right. Good.
Yes?
I don't mind the jelly.
Get the
Actually like it.
saltiness in the jelly.
Yeah. I like the saltiness of the
Yeah.
jelly with the fish.
Yeah.
I think they go
Very
very
well.
well together, yeah.
Oh, fuck. All right, the next time, I'm not going to lie, the next time I'm in Britain, I'm going to have to try this. I don't know where. I'm going to have to try. Because I just don't believe. I do not believe. I have no faith. I have absolutely zero faith. That feels like it's got to be a lie. Like, she's just lying, right? Because
Fish is nice, as you said.
The eel
Nice
is
meaty
a
texture, yeah.
it's a lost thing. People don't always want to eat eel, but it's.
I mean, this gives it a bit more character, I
does.
think.
guys, if I could eat haggis, I can do anything. I'm a brave girl. I can do anything. I don't think you understand. I'm brave. I'm an adventurer.
Just the eel itself is like just.
and you could imagine
fish,
this,
yeah.
you know, if you're out enjoying yourself and not in a factory environment.
have
these
eaten
are quite
crickets.
nice. And
Yeah, it's a
if you're having
nice
a drink
snack.
as well, it's a nice snack
Yeah.
or a meal even. You know.
See, just cold slimy fish just doesn't sound that good. Then again, we've all eaten sushi, I suppose.
So do you think it is better like this than with like vinegar or just
With some,
something on top?
I mean, we've got some non-brewed vinegar. If you'd like to try another piece with some vinegar on, would you like to try that?
Okay.
Yeah. So people would just do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
I feel like this has got to be something that you grow up with, right?
Why not? Yeah, it's good. It's more salty now. But yeah, you still get the freshness of the jelly and the fish. If you think that fish
I think that's a bit of an L for the lesbians. I feel like that one's a little bit of an L for the lesbians. And the British and the eels. it's a bit of an L for everyone involved. I'm sorry, lesbians. You're going to have to blame lesbian hot sauce there for bringing that to our attention. A great loss for you today. We're all traumatized. Man, women, the worst. In the bin, unfortunately. That I didn't need to know. I didn't need to know. Do you know I did know a lot about how to cook eel and how not to cook eel from Alone, though. Don't know if I'd ever be able to catch an eel, slippery suckers, because I'd have to weave a net and then you have to catch them in a kind of specific way. But what we can do is most of the time when you catch an eel, because they are so oily, you don't actually want to cook them like that. You want to fry them off because they're so heavy on the oil content that if you don't like roast them or fry them, they're not going to taste very good. And that's your fun facts with Pixel, who has watched over 100 hours of survival shows because she's a fucking, I mean, I love doing it. The Unreal Lady. These ones.
It's dinner time. I actually filmed a tutorial tonight of how I made this dinner because it's one of my favourites and it's so quick and easy to make, and I feel like everyone will love it if you haven't tried it already. So we're just having a whole bag of rice each. Some broccoli. Broccoli is definitely the vegetable I eat the most. Like, I eat broccoli with most things. I feel like it goes with everything.
This is kind of like
Honey
comfort.
garlic chicken, how unreal. So easy
Comfort.
to make, so quick. Like I said, I did film a tutorial, so I'll post it after this plate up video and you can see like how I make it. But I pretty much just put the chicken into flour and egg, and then fry it, and then add garlic, butter, soy sauce, honey, and then just let it like thicken up, and then add some parsley. It's so easy. But yeah, I have posted, well, I'm going to post a tutorial. Oh, some sticky sauce. How unreal.
Unreal.
And to top it off, some spring onion on the top. And that is my dinner. Unreal.
So she makes
We're having a gorgeous roast beef tonight. Oh my god, I literally can't wait. I haven't cooked roast beef in years, so hopefully it's turned out all right. First things first, let's get this netting off the beef. Not too bad. I prefer it to be a lot more pink, but I rested it for too long. Like, you should only really rest it for like 20 minutes tops, but I rested it for about 45. That's just because
She's
the rest
saying
of the dinner
unreal.
took so long to cook that I didn't really have much choice, and there's only like a certain amount of space in the oven. Do you know what I mean? Oh my god, that's so juicy and beautiful. Giant Yorkie puds. Oh my god, that beef honestly tastes so good. So
She's just like, every time I think I know what she's gonna put on the plate, I have no idea what she's gonna put on the plate. Giant Yorkie puds. What?
The Brussels sprouts cooked in cream and garlic.
Brussels
Just gonna mash
sprouts?
it. And now I'm just gonna put it at the bottom of the Yorkie. Spread it all out. Roast potatoes, the literal best bit. Let's just shove them all in. Oh my god, they were cooked in duck fat today. Salt, pepper, rosemary and roast potato seasoning, and also chopped garlic once it was cooked. Potato test. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Honey roasted parsnips and carrots. But I
Like
hate
this,
parsnips, so
like,
parsnips
I
are
don't think
just
you
trash.
understand, right? This looks so weird to me, but this woman eats so much better than all of us. Like, she eats like 5 different fucking vegetables just for dinner.
Also, they were cooked in onion and
Blink.
garlic, so just some onion bits here.
OMG, 2 years being subbed to one of the most thoughtful, intelligent and inspiring ladies on here. Pride to woo.
Bling! Thank you for the 2 years. This is my comfort content.
And then we've got some sausage and sage and onion stuffing
Blink, you're British. Do you eat like this?
balls. Let's just shove them in.
Oh
Some
God, red
unreal
people!
Creamy kale. So just kale
Like
cooked in
creamy
cream and
kale?
garlic.
Where does that come
Flour and
from?
water, and it takes about 5 minutes to cook.
This is how I think British
This is
people
the
eat.
juices from the beef, but it was also cooked in onion and garlic, so it's probably just so flavoursome.
Is this not how British people eat?
How beautiful! Oh. I need lots of beef.
Unreal.
If there's any left over, I'm gonna have a beef sandwich tomorrow. Some gravy. Oh my god, these look unreal.
Like, look at this. And then she'll put so much gravy on, you don't know what to do with
Bit
yourself.
lumpy, but I really
Look at
have
that.
not got the patience to be stood here whisking it. I just want to eat. And that is my dinner. Unreal.
Unreal. That's just for her. She eats that whole plate of food.
It's lunchtime. I know you guys want to see more meals, so here's my lunch. Wraps. I'm gonna have some chili jam on my wrap. I love chili jam so much. And some mayonnaise. Ash likes barbecue. Oh my god, that's so runny. Oh my god, barbecue is so strong. I've got some lettuce. Well, big bits really.
That does sound good.
Some cucumber. Come on, come on, come on. I'm hungry.
Like,
Some
there's so many. Like, they just go, she's got whole pages of
It's
them.
dinner time. We're going to be having sweet potato every single day this week, just because it's so good for you. It's so good for you. And I just want to have a week of having sweet potato. Obviously different meals, but sweet potato based.
I disagree. I hate sweet potato, but moving on.
I've just been breaking out a lot lately, like on my face and on my back. And I know, like, it's always down to your diet. Like, anything skin related is always down to your gut. Do you know what I mean?
I do think, I mean, she is right. Like, She is right. Like, your gut health affects so much more than you know. It's so annoying. Oh, I really did screw up my camera again, didn't I? I'm coming in for a touch. I'm sorry, everybody. We're going for a little ride. There we go. Maybe that's better. Okay. Hey!
Full-blown house deposit. So
Meow, 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 meow. I'm going to make Twitter leftists mad and going to participate in the electoral process. Meow, 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 meow.
I can't believe you would vote. Idiot. That's fine. I'm going to be dead before the election anyway, remember? I'm dying alone today, as I am sick. And probably dying right now. And I'm not dramatic. I'm a little dramatic. You mean starting my day with a McDonald's is why I'm a McDonald's? God, British people are so funny. Start my day with a McDonald's. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. Yeah, because they say, and you do say, well, you can't say that. She doesn't love you, get cancelled. Why can't I say, Well, you just go, in Australia, you just go, you want to go Macca's? I'm going to Macca's. 2 Macca's. It's not McDonald's. It's so weird. It's such a linguistic thing. It's so funny. We would just say, I'm going to Macca's. Or I'm getting Macca's. I'm getting Macca's. Start my day with a toast. Start my day with a burrito. No, that sounds normal. I don't know. For some reason, it sounds normal in front of some words and then really wrong in front of others. You remind me of white South Africans. What? Huh? The fuck? You mean my accent? They sound like you? Mate. Oh, you mean my accent sounds like white South African? Mate, my accent is very clearly Australian. I don't know what to tell you. I don't even know how to do a South African accent. I can see, like, South African. I think it's more like that. I don't know how to do it. Your accent doesn't ring as Australian when I hear it for some reason. It's because I've been practicing my transatlantic cross-cultural accent for some time. Because I need to appeal to the Americans and I need to appeal to the British and I need you all to like me. So I'm trying to be endearing. Okay? I'm trying to do all the accents all the time, all at once, so you all feel seen. I want to continue to give me money on the internet. Do you know? As an American, never appeal to the Americans. What are you doing here then? Kendricks? Why are you here? What are you doing? Am I not appealing?
Lander 486 gifted a tier 1 sub to Logical _
I can do a Russian accent, but it hurts my feelings. Because the only sentence I can really say in my Russian accent is my old ballet teacher. When she would go, "Oh, this is almost perfect." Los 4 kilos super good dancer. I can't even do it very well. I can't even remember it. I've blocked it out. Sorry. Well, I haven't done a Russian accent in in a very long time. I can't do it. I could copy it. If I heard it, I could copy it. Oh, this is... I can't remember. Russian accent strong like a bear, crush you like a bug. Was that better? Russian accent strong like a bear, crush you like bug. Bug. I don't know. I'll have to practice in the future. Not today. I can't do French chat. I know I can't. I'm shy. I cannot do a German accent. Schnitzel. Biped? What the fuck? Alright. Nerds. Song requests are open. And just to confirm the rumors that I am not pregnant, don't have to tell you how that's a thing. Oh yeah, you just get it. Whole package, babe, I like the way you fit. God bless your dad's genetics. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. Wanna try on my fuzzy pink cuffs. Oh, I hear you knocking, baby. Come on up. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you look me down tonight. One of me is Cupid too, though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Ow! Wasted my bits. I show my friends, then we have fun. So if you feel objectified, can't help myself, I'm on side. Give me more than just some butterflies. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Oh, late at night I'm thinking about you. I need to put out some freaky position. Have you ever tried this one? I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. You know I just might let you look me down tonight. One of me is Cupid too, though. Give it to me, baby. You make me wanna make you fall in love. Adore me, hold me and explore me. Mark your territory. Tell me I'm the only one. Adore me, hold me and explore me. I'm so fucking horny. Tell me I'm the only one. Thanks for the 100 bits. Sorry you feel like you wasted them. Oh my god. Suck my dick, bro. I know you want my touch for life. If you love me right, then who knows? I might let you make me Juno. had somebody get a little bit grumpy. Somebody had a little bit of a wander into the echo chamber and decided what? That you didn't like it. Aww. Well. Oh, I didn't read the dick joke? God, I'm such a bitch. Really? Ugh, women. They're so annoying. I hate them. Including myself. Gosh, I hope a man will tell me something that would make me feel better, because my whole self-worth is so reliant on it. Help. No, because then I went and showed one of my favorite English content creators. Other than Blink. They probably left. My energy is just too sigma for them. Hi, Dave. Thank you so much for the photos. They were incredible. That's fine. I'm happy to be background noise. It's fine, Vega. Not the shopping. A disaster. Anyway, oh.
Paparazzi.
We are the crowd, we're coming out. Got my flash on, it's true. Need that picture of you, it's so magical. We'd be so fantastical. Leather and jeans, barrage glamorous. Not sure what it means, but this photo of us, it don't have a price. Ready for those flashing lights, 'cause you know that baby I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi, baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. I'll be a girl backstage at your show. Velvet ropes and guitars, yeah, 'cause you're my rock star. In between the sets, eyeliner and cigarettes. Shadows burn, yellow dancing would turn. My lashes are dry, purple teardrops I cry. You don't have a price. Loving you is cherry pie, 'cause you know that, baby, I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Paparazzi, baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be your paparazzi. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi, real good, we're dancing in the studio. Snap, snap to the song on the radio. Don't stop for anyone. We're plastic, but we still have fun. I'm your biggest fan. I'll follow you until you love me. Baby, there's no other superstar. You know that I'll be. Promise I'll be kind, but I won't stop until that boy is mine. Baby, you'll be famous, chase you down until you love me. Paparazzi. Oh, thanks, IHOP. Nabbed, are you being nice? I can't tell if you're being nice or not. Your chat history seems alright. I just can't tell if you're being nice to me or if you're being mean. It's just a bit of a mixed bag, so please don't stay if you're not going to be nice. That's all. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah, show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now, because my loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign, hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, the reason I breathe is you. Boy, you got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me, and I must confess, I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here and give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Hey, Dirty Dates. I heard that song a lot as a kid, as I was a huge Britney Spears fan. So. Oh, a pretty long time. Kiss me out of the bearded barley. Kiss me out of the bearded barley nightly beside the green, green grass. Swing, swing, swing the spinning step. You wear the shoes and I will wear that dress. Now kiss me beneath the milky twilight. Lead me out on the moonlit floor. Lift your open head, strike up the band to make the fireflies dance. Silver moon sparkling, so kiss me. Thanks for the roses, you guys. I do. I like all of them. I've rejected affection for years and years. Now I have it, and damn it, it's kind of weird. He tells me I'm pretty, don't know how to respond. I tell him that he's pretty too. Can I say that? Don't have a clue. With every passing moment, I surprise myself. I'm scared of flies, I'm scared of guys. Someone please help, 'cause I think I've fallen in love this time. I blinked and suddenly I had a valentine. Bum, ba-da-dum, 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 ba-da-dum. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. What if he's the last one I kiss? What if he's the only one I'll ever miss? Maybe I should run, I'm only 21. I don't even know who I want to become. I've lost all control of my heartbeat now. Got caught in a romance with him somehow. I still feel a shock through every bone when I hear an I love you, 'cause now I've got someone to lose. The first one to ever like me back. I'm seconds away from a heart attack. How the hell did I fall in love this time? And honestly, I can't believe I get to call you mine. I blinked and suddenly I had a valentine. I sung that one for you because I actually really like singing Leve songs, so enjoy. I actually knew her before anyone. Not gatekeeping.
Eternal flame, please.
Not the jellied eel. Jesus fucking Christ. Swear to God, chat.
But if my life is for rent less
Oh,
than 3.
good request too. Yeah, I knew Leve during lockdown, and I got a ticket to her very first show, but I had to cancel it because I was going on a holiday with my friends. And then the second time I couldn't get tickets.
Strawman
No,
Yuko gifted
we're not
tier
making
1
a
sub to
jelly
Jelly
deal a
Deal.
thing.
They have given 528 gift subs in the
We're
channel.
not doing it. You knew her when she was doing TikTok with an unreasonably priced mic. No, to be fair, I'm pretty sure she's always been rich. Chat, you don't get good at classical music without being rich a lot of the time. I think, like, she went to, like, a super fancy school and stuff. She's incredible. She's incredible. But, like, yeah. Not the 0 releases. Guys, we're not doing a jelly.
90 gifted a
I
tier
can't
1
picture
sub
it.
to
It makes
Jelly
me
Roll.
gag.
They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
I wish I kind of had been shoved into a fancy, rich musical school when I was a kid. I reckon I would have been real good. Oh, Dirty Deets, you missed the whole jelly situation. The British, they're fucking feral. I don't know what to tell you. Bin 'em. Oh, I hope I don't sing professionally. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? I believe it's meant to be, darling. I watch you when you are sleeping. You belong with me. Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely. When you come and ease the pain, I don't wanna lose this feeling. No. Say my name. Sun shines through the rain. A whole life so lonely. Won't you come and ease the pain? I don't wanna lose this feeling. No. Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Close your eyes, give me your hand, darling. Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Do you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Or is this burning an eternal flame? Darling, do you understand? Do you feel the same? Am I only dreaming? Is this burning an eternal flame? Thank you, a jellied eel. Swear to God, fucking. Aww. Echo, in the nicest way possible, I'm so glad I could make you cry. I hope it helped. That's so nice. What the fuck? I haven't ever really found a place that I call home. I never stick around quite long enough to make it. I apologize that once again I'm not in love. But it's not as if I mind that your heart ain't exactly breaking. It's just a thought, only a thought. But if my life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. I won't be able to afford it anyway. I've always thought that I would love to live by the sea, travel the world alone and live more simply. I have no idea what's happened to that dream, 'cause there's really nothing left here to stop me. It's just a thought, only a thought. But if my life is foreign, it is, and I don't learn to buy 'cause I can't afford it, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. My life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. For my heart is the shield, and I won't let it down. Why I am so afraid to fail, so I won't even try. Well, how can I say I'm alive? But if my life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. But if my life is foreign and I don't learn to buy, well, I deserve nothing more than I get. 'Cause nothing I have is truly mine. Nothing I have is truly mine. Nothing I have is truly mine. Thanks, Dottie, for the request. I hope it was alright. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the roses. Yeah. Hey! Nah.
Let's eat some jellied bugs. Hakuna Matata.
Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. Ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem free philosophy, Hakuna Matata. Why, when he was a young warthog, when I was a young warthog. Very nice. Thanks. He found his aroma lacked a certain appeal. He could clear the savannah after every meal. I'm a sensitive soul, though I seem thick-skinned. And it hurt, 'cause my friends never stood downwind. And oh, the shame, he was ashamed, thought of changing my name. What's it a name? And I got downhearted. How did you feel every time that I ate Pumba? Not in front of the kids. Hakuna Matata, what a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata, ain't no passing craze. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. This is the bug eating bit. And we're growing up. We're growing up. We're growing up. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. It means no worries for the rest of your days. It's our problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Hakuna Matata. Matata. Dear. Oh, it hurt.
It's Friday.
Gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs. I don't know the words, but I'm gonna make this work. Drop down, yeah. Put the camera flash on. So stylish. Baby tears all gone. Drop down, yeah. Looking like an icon. Work angles, yeah. It's Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. Bumping that. bumping that, bumping that. I'd rather eat my PC. Gonna jump if AG made it. If you love it, if you hate it, I don't fucking care what you think. Drop down, yeah, put the camouflage on. So stylish, baby tears all gone. Drop down, yeah, looking like an icon. Work angles. It's Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. I'm everywhere, I'm so Julia. Bumping that, bumping that, bumping that. It's Friday, bumping that, bumping that. I did, so Rebecca Black herself did that remix at a club and it went off.
Friday Rebecca Black.
No, you want the proper one. Yeah, she's really cool now. I'm waking up in the morning, gotta be fresh, gotta go downstairs, gotta have my bowl, gotta have cereal, seeing everything, the time is going, ticking on and on, everybody's rushing, gotta get down to the bus stop, gotta catch my bus, I see my friends, kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat, gonna make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 looking forward to 7:45, we're driving on the highway, cruising so fast, I want time to fly. Fun, fun, think about fun, you know what it is. I got this, you got this, my friend is to my right. Hey, I got this, you got this, now you know it. Kicking in the front seat, sitting in the back seat. Gonna make my mind up, which seat can I take? It's Friday, Friday, gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Fun, 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 fun. Looking forward to the weekend. Was Thursday. Today is Friday, Friday. We so excited. We're so excited. We're gonna have a ball today. Tomorrow's Saturday and Sunday comes afterwards. I don't want this weekend to end. It's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Friday, Friday, getting down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Partying, 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 partying. Looking forward to it's Friday, Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. Everybody's looking forward to the weekend, weekend. Bumping that, bumping that, bumping that. I'm to Julia. No, it was not done, Dirty Deeds. It was not done. Such a fun time. I've never had more fun. Like, I could not tell you the last time I paid for anything.
Call me maybe. William Jackson.
The fuck is this? Did you accidentally add a zero, Dottie? Do I need to refund you $90? What the fuck? Fuck. Let's fucking go. Shit. I threw a wish in the well. Don't ask me, I'll never tell. I looked to you as it fell, and now you're in my way. I trade my soul for a wish, pennies and dimes for a kiss. I wasn't looking for this, but now you're in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys trying to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. You took your time with the call, I took no time with the fall. You gave me nothing at all, but still you're in my way. I beg and borrow and steal at first sight, and it's real. I didn't know I would feel it, but it's in my way. Your stare was holding, ripped jeans, skin was showing, hot night wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, and you should know that I missed you so bad. It's hard to look right at you, baby, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but here's my number, so call me maybe. And all the other boys try to chase me, but here's my number, so call me maybe. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad, I missed you so bad. Before you came into my life, I missed you so bad, and you should know that, so call me maybe. I used to have a friend that would play that song on fucking repeat. Like, you ever feel a tooth moving and then like have a panic attack? I've been really bad wearing my, what do you call it? Plates. I have to wear them tonight. Because I can like feel my tooth. Oh yeah, I've got to wear my retainer. Dottie, did you add a 0? What the fuck? Thank you for the 100 fucking dollary dues. For a little bit of call me maybe. That's very kind. Thank you so much. That's so fucking generous. Jesus. I was going to sing this before, so. Draw the blinds, light every candle, slip off my pretty dress down my chest when I think of you. Every night, both lips on the mirror. It's ritualistic, counting lipstick stains where you should be. Oh, I need you around. I'm getting close now. Picture me like I picture you. Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. So tell me now, all your am I doing research in a miniskirt at the library in your hometown? Oh, I need you around. I'm getting close now. Do you picture me like I picture you? Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. When I picture you. Picture me like I picture you. Am I in the frame from your point of view? Do you feel the same? I'm too scared to say half of the things I do when I picture you. A little bit of chaperone. A chapelle roane.
5, 6, 5, 6, 7, 8. Addiction, it's all in my head, but I want non-fiction. I don't want the world, but I'll take degrees. Do it with me, do it with me. H-O-G-G-O-G-O, step and clap and touch your toes. Raise your hands, the body roll. Dance it out, you're on to go. H-O-G-G-O-G-O, step.
This would actually go fucking hard at a metal concert. It would go fucking hard. Like, it would go fucking hard.
You can take me out to go.
I like it. I like it. I think it would go off. I would love to see that live. H-O-T-T-O-G-O. Perfect note. No, I can't growl. I don't know how to growl like that. I really don't. In my late blossoming appreciation for metal, metal feels like physical music. I don't know how to explain it. Music has always hit me in the brain, whereas metal music hits me in the body. In the same way kind of classical music does. Because like, I was a ballerina, right? So I danced to a lot of classical music, which it always felt very melodic and I felt like my body was moving to the music. Then as I kind of got older and was singing, music kind of hit me in the brain. Like lyrically, melodically, it hit me in the brain. Although when I'm listening to metal music, it feels like it's resonating in my body. Like it feels like a physical experience more than anything else. Dottie, what is it? I'll live learn a song for you. Fuck, let's go. Do you do song requests? I do, but they cost $10, Vengeful Goose. I have listened to some baby metal from Japan. Pix's one bourbon deep, she'll live learn anything. Back off. I'm not that easy. But for $100, Lemo.
Honey to the Bee, Billy Piper.
Honey to the bee. I think I know this. I had a feeling I might. Let's see. See if I remember it, shall we? Come on, buzz me up. Honey to the bee. I don't remember.
I close my eyes and I see you clear. It feels the words just your love so sweet, like an open every hour. That's so strong. I'm your lips drip every hour. I'm thinking about it, your sugar lips. Got a feeling for you now. to the beat that's you for
I can't listen to too much of it now or I'll get cancelled by it. I will be making it up a little bit, but I used to love this song. I don't remember it very much, but come on, buzz me up to heaven, baby. Honey to the bee. I close my eyes to see you so clear. It feels like you're lying here. All the things I wanted to say come and go. Easy as a breeze, those words just flow. I float on air, light as any feather. Your love's so sweet, like an open flower. I'm dizzy from time we spent together. I need that honey drip every hour. I'm thinking about your sugar lips. Got a feeling for you now that's so strong. I'm dreaming of a candy in your fingertips. Baby, don't stay away from me too long. I've been missing you, I should be kissing you. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. I wouldn't tell a lie, got a love I can't deny. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee. Buzz me up to heaven. You make me smile, but you're far away. I hear your voice like it was yesterday. All the things you do make me feel so fine. I gotta tell the world about a love that's mine. These wings that fly are gonna last forever. Cause one more my dreams come true. And I touch the sky when we're together. I can't believe the joy I get with you. I'm thinking about your sugar lips. Got a feeling for you now that's so strong. I'm dreaming of the candy in your fingertips. Baby, don't stay away from me too long. Been missing you, I've been kissing you. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. I wouldn't tell a lie, got a love I can't deny. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee, come on and buzz me. You're the only one who can get me there. You're gonna hear my prayer. You're the one who can get me there. You can find something. Got a feeling for you now that's so strong. Dreaming of the candy in your fingertips. Baby, baby, don't stay away too long. I've been missing you, I should be kissing you. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. I wouldn't tell a lie, got a love I can't deny. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. I've been missing you, I really should be kissing you. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. I wouldn't tell a lie, got a love I can't deny. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. Honey to the bee, that's you for me. That's you for me. Yeah, you for me. Yeah. I used to really like that song, and I had entirely forgotten about its existence, so that was actually really cool. Are you okay, darling? You just want to cuddle, don't you? I've been live too long. How long have I been here? Oh, darling, it has been almost 5 hours. You're right on time. You're such a good dog. Do you need to go outside to wee-wees? Is that what it is? Hey, Addie Plays. Let me just check. You need to go outside? been missing you. I should be kissing you. Honey to the bay, that's you for me. God, jeez. Man, I am looking. Do you know what I am looking? I'm looking metal. I'm looking a little metal, aren't I? I'm looking a little mullety and a little metal. A little Joan Jett. I guess we could do. I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to fucking bed. Ow! I saw him dancing there by the record machine. I knew he must have been about 17. His beat was going strong, playing my favorite song. I could tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me, yeah, me. And I could tell it wouldn't be long till he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. Oh! He smiled, so I got up and asked for his name. That don't matter, he said, 'cause it's all the same. Said, can I take you home where we can be alone? And next we were moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. Next we were moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. Singing, I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. Take you home where we can be alone. And next we were moving on and he was with me, yeah, me. Moving on and singing the same old song, yeah, with me. Singing, I love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. Love rock and roll, so put another dime in the jukebox, baby. I love rock and roll, so come and take your time and dance with me. So put another dime in the jukebox, baby. So come and take your time and dance with me. Put another dime in the jukebox, baby. So come and take your time and dance with me. BT Experiments, what do you want? Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh wow, she rocks. Kids and tube socks. But she doesn't know who I am. And she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. friend's a dick, and he brings her to school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth. He lives on my block and drives in Iraq, but he doesn't know who I am, and he doesn't give a damn about me, 'cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe win me. Ooh. It's not a swear word. It's about bringing a gun to school, and so I don't say gun, because bringing guns to school in the US is kind of fucked, you know what I mean? So I'm like, I leave it out, because it just feels wrong. You know what I mean? Man, I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely, lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know who I am? And why does she give a damn about? I got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag baby like you. Ooh. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. Oh yeah, dirtbag. No, she doesn't know what she's missing. No.
Alkaline.
Thanks for Poggies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'm going to change this a lot, so sorry to the fans. Every once in a while, something changes, and she's changing me. It's too late for me now, I am altered. There is something beneath. She's not acid nor alkaline, caught between black and white, not quite either day or night. She's perfectly missing. I'm caught up in her design, and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire. Oh, let's talk about chemistry, 'cause I'm dying to melt through to the heart of her molecules, till the particles part like holy water. If anything, she's an undiscovered element, either born in hell or heaven sent. But either way, I'm into it. connects to mine, I see in a different light the object of my desire. I'm caught up in her design and how it connects to mine. I see in a different light the object of my desire. Thanks for puggies. You're very welcome. It's a really hard song to sing in my voice, so I lower all of the bits, basically. Unless I was able to stand up and belt. Did you sing One Direction? I have not sung any One Direction. Let me sing one. Going out tonight. Hold on, I can't sing it in that. Going out tonight changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Everything she's never had, she's showing off. Driving too fast, moon is breaking through her hair. She's heading for something that she won't forget. Having no regrets is all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy just how fast the night changes? Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of. Even when the night changes, it will never change me and you. Chasing it tonight, doubts are running around her head. He's waiting, hide behind a cigarette. Heart is beating loud, and she doesn't want it to stop. Moving too fast, moon is lighting up her skin. She's falling, doesn't even know it yet. Having no regrets, it's all that she really wants. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy just how fast the night changes? Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But changes into something red. Her mother doesn't like that kind of dress. Reminds me of the missing piece of innocence she lost. We're only getting older, baby, and I've been thinking about it lately. Does it ever drive you crazy just how fast the night changes? Everything that you've ever dreamed of disappearing when you wake up. But there's nothing to be afraid of, even when the night changes. It will never change, baby. It'll never change, baby. It'll never change me and you.
We are never ever getting back together.
You're welcome, my sub shorty. It's a long fall from that kind of fame. Seems kind of fucked. I remember when we broke up the first time, saying this is it, I've had enough. Cause like we hadn't seen each other in a month. When you said you needed space. What? Then you come around again and say, baby, I miss you and I swear I'm gonna change. Trust me, remember how that lasted for a day. You say I hate you, we break up, you call me I love you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We caught it off again last night, but ooh, ooh, ooh. This time, I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever, ever getting back together. This is so hard for me to sing tonight. It's like right in my break. Like ever. I'm really gonna miss you picking fights at me, falling for it, screaming that I'm right. And you would hide away and find your peace of mind with some indie record that's much cooler than mine. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We caught it off again tonight, but ooh, ooh, ooh. This time, I'm telling you, we are never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever getting back together. I used to think that we were forever, ever, and I used to say, never say never. So he calls me up and he's like, I still love you. And I'm like, oh, I just mean like this is exhausting, you know, like we're never getting back together. Like ever. Never, ever, ever getting back together. We are never, ever, ever getting back together. You go talk to your fucking friends and I'll talk to mine, and that's fine. But we know are never, ever, fucking ever getting back together. Getting back together. You go talk to your friends, talk to my friends, talk to me. But we are never, ever, ever, ever getting back together. Oh God, that was hard for me to sing tonight. The Red Album is the worst one. Tell that to Matty Healy. Yeah, that was probably too Matty Healy. Think about it. They were together. No, it was probably 1989 they started. So, I doubt it. Oh, you're so welcome. Even if I sound shit, I'll try. Anytime. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. I've been breaking hearts a long time and toying with them older guys, just playthings for me to use. Something happened for the first time in the darkest little paradise, shaking, pacing. I just need you. For you, I would cross the line. I would waste my time. I would lose my mind. They say she's gone too far this time. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. My name is whatever you decide, and I'm just gonna call you mine. I'm insane, but I'm your baby. Echoes of your name inside my mind, halo, hiding my obsession. I once was poison ivy, but now I'm your daisy. And baby, for you I would fall from grace just to touch your face. If you walk away, I beg you on my knees to stay. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. Oh, every time you're loving me, you're loving me. Tip of my life. Oh, every time you're touching me, you're touching me. Don't blame me, don't blame me, don't blame me for what you made me do. Don't blame me, don't blame me, don't blame me for what you made me do. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. Don't blame me, love made me crazy. If it doesn't, you ain't doing it right. Lord save me, my drug is my baby. I'll be using for the rest of my life. I get so high, oh, every time you're loving me, you're loving me. Trip of my life, oh, every time you're touching me.
This love.
I do like this one.
skies grew darker, currents swept you out again, and you were just gone and gone, gone and gone. Silence screams and wildest dreams. I never dreamed of this. This love is good, this love is bad, this love is life back from the dead. Oh, these hands had to let it go free, and this love came back to me. Oh, tossing, turning, struggled through the night with someone new. Baby, I could go on and on and on and on and on. Lantern burning, flickered in my mind for only you, but you were still gone, 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 and losing grip on sinking ship. You showed up just in time. This love is good, this love is bad, this love is life back from the dead. Oh, these hands had to let it go free, and this love came back to me. Oh, this love left a permanent mark. This love is glowing in the dark. Oh, these hands had to let it go free, and this love came back to me. Oh, oh, oh. Your kiss, my cheek, I watched you leave. Your smile, my ghost, I fell to my knees. When you're young, you just run, but you come back to what you need. This love is good, this love is bad, this love is a life back from the dead. Oh, these hands had to let it go free, and this love came back to me. This love left a permanent mark. This love is glowing in the dark. Oh, these hands had to let it go free, and this love came back to me. This love, this love, this love, this love, this love, this love, this love. This love came back to me. But come back to what you need. Oh, Chad, I think that's my bedtime. I'll be back tomorrow unless I have a mental breakdown. Which at this point I feel like is about a 50-50 chance, but I am aiming to be here. But I really do feel like I'm fighting for my life right now, so...
can go hang out with Kate on her Friday. She's playing, I don't know, something. No, thank you, VT Experiments. Thanks for the $10. No request. If you ever think of a song you would like, let me know. I feel like the conversations were good tonight. I think I was funny. Tell me I was funny, chat. I think I was funny. And honestly, I think I did fine. So I'm going to give myself a pat on the back for an incredible stream. And then we try again tomorrow. You know, one of these days I do have to run about... Oh, sorry about the reverb. You know, one of these days... one of these days I will run out of personality. There'll be none left. There'll be none left. They'll all be gone. I'll be entirely out of personality. That day was 3 years ago. Gee, don't say that. People are still subscribing. We almost hit both goals tonight. Not to flex too hard, but I'm relevant. People still like me. We probably should fix the sellout links. Ah,
Full-blown house deposit. So
thanks for the 16 months, guys. See you tomorrow. Unless I have a breakdown. Legend, why would you be subscribed still? Ridiculous behavior by you. Okay, bye. See ya.